Oh, hello. What's going on? How are you doing? Oh, wait, no, that's not right. Huh, wait. Let him cook. That's right, baby. What is good? It is your boy, the man, the one, the only, internet's favorite crazy cereal. And yes, of course, I mean myself. Insane Applejackz. How are you all doing? Because today I am doing super duper chill. So hopefully you guys are doing well as well. Because today we're here for my affiliate anniversary. So hopefully you guys are ready for that, because it should be a good time. Man, I mean, but I guess just like the weird thing is thinking about it, because mind you, I was one of the first dudes inside of the affiliate program when they rolled that out to give more people those kind of like options and all that goodness, right? But it's just funny to think about it now that that's been around for 10 years. It's just like, whoa, shit, whoa. So yeah. Today we have this Gaia PC specifically, which is a PC port of the first game. And I think this is a really interesting game to be on because, well, your boy just really likes this series, but if you're old school inside the community, then you already know that this is the first emote that I had on the channel when we only were able to have one emote for the longest as affiliates. Like, I chose to make mine this Gaia themed, which is funny because I had only played my first Disgaea not too long before all that had happened. I was like, oh yeah. So yeah, it's really just an interesting cyclone to be in. Cyclone? Yeah, spinning cyclone. What's good, Tori? What's good, Coolio? How are you both doing? Hopefully you're both doing well. So, before I get into this, before we go find out about the Disgaeas, the guys that are doing this, let me shout out some homies first. Let me sit up here and shout out some stuff for myself. And then, yeah. So first off, if you aren't checking out the Mr. Captain Coolio, you should go check out the Mr. Captain Coolio, because Mr. Captain Coolio has played the likes of the Monster Hunter Stories 3. He's done the likes of the Genshin Impact, the Goddess of Victory, and that Nikkei. But additionally, if you're not checking out the likes of Tori, you should go check out Tori, because Tori's done the likes of the Fortnite. She's done some of the Repo. She's done the Jack and Dexter. She's done some of the Mario and Luigi Brothership. She's done some of the Mario 3D World, and a bunch of other cool things. If you're not checking out the likes of that boy VLC, check him out for some Wolfenstein World Order. Check him out for some Metal Gear Solid, the likes of the Red Dead Redemption. He's done the Overwatch and some Fortnite. So, on to some promotional stuff for myself real quick. If you haven't checked out any of this stuff, I'd appreciate it if you did, because it leads to other things that I do outside of the stream. There's the Discord, which is where you can come chill, you can come hang out in between streams. We talk memes, we talk anime. And why are you making me explain Discord to you on this Joy Mentis day? But then Additionally, there's the YouTube. If you haven't checked out the YouTubes, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the first channel where we do edited content, so it's additional content outside of the stream stuff in the stream space. We put up stuff over there pretty frequently, so if you haven't checked it out, please check it out. There's additionally the second channel, which is for VODs and stuff of that nature, so be sure to check that out if you miss a stream or just want to give a look at something again. There's the social medias up next, where you can sit up here and check out all my socials for any site that you're looking for me on. And then finally, there's the throne, which if you want to support the stream in a financial means while improving the quality of it or just getting something off that list in general, so I can reallocate cash somewhere else, that's a good way to sit up here and do it. If you have the means, please check that out. And by contributing towards a goal or outright getting an item, yeah, it will be sent to me and all that goodness. So now that I'm done yapping about that, who is ready for this guy? As we take it higher and we go into some Disgaea.
Long reign came to an abrupt end as the news of his death spread throughout the dark land.
Hold on.
Ambitious demons rose one after another to
We doing this
seize the
wrong
opportunity.
already.
And thus began the age of turbulence and anarchy. 2 years later,
Prince!
No. See, like I said, we're doing this wrong already. Let me rerun this. Let me rerun that. I had you off kilter and all that goodness. Come on now. You can't be out of kilter. You forget how much of this game you played, but you don't even think you finished the first chapter. I mean, the chapters for these games do be pretty long, so, you know, at the same time. I get you.
King Krijevskoy, the
Yeah,
mighty
y'all gotta hear
ruler
that
of
first
the
line.
Netherworld. His long reign came to an abrupt end as the news of his death
It's
spread
important.
throughout the dark land. Ambitious demons rose one after another to seize the opportunity. And thus began the age of turbulence and anarchy. 2 years later,
Prince! Prince, wake up!
It's the fact that she got to slapping me.
This brat just won't wake up.
Look at all that weaponry. That girl got an infantry behind her.
Well, if that's the case, there's only one thing left to do.
What fool dares awaken me, the great Laharl?
It's that boy, the great Laharl.
Oh, Prince, I'm glad you're still alive.
Are you though?
Who said I was dead? I was just taking a nap. Anyways, why are all those weapons behind you?
That's a great question, especially when first waking up. But I mean, I refunded it anyway, so. I mean, in fairness, you have made it further than me in this one. Cause what, I've played 3, I've played 5, I got this one forever ago, and that's why it's kind of special, because when they did the remake for one of my homies actually got me the collector's edition for that, because they knew how much I liked this guy. But I just never got around to doing it on stream, so I feel like that's just another special bandage to pull off here, you know. We had the This Guy emotes from the start. We done a lot of This Guy in the past, or like a lot of This Guy hours in the past. But you know, I feel like this is that next level of just like elevating that specialness, returning back to something that we've meant to play because of how somebody else in the community, I don't even know if that's the right way to put it. Just returning back to something else. But I'm going to be past you instantly. You do want to get back into it, you know, when it's on sale right now? Oh, is it on sale right now? That's funny as hell.
Well, I was having a hard time waking you up.
Are you sure you weren't trying to kill me instead?
No! I mean, yes. I just wanted to wake you up.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's on sale for Golden Week. It's just like not everything goes super on sale for Golden Week.
Whatever. So, what is it? You better have a good reason for waking me up.
Oh, yeah.
What might that reason be?
Your father, King Krachevskoy, has died.
That's a damn good reason to wake somebody up.
He what? When?
2 years ago.
2 years ago? Ma'am.
Wait a second.
I like how he was just like, ah, yes, processing. Hold on.
So, you're telling me that I've been sleeping for over 2 years?
But still, without playing any of it, barely, you love the characters. No, I feel you there. Like, sometimes it's the aesthetic. Like, I like Laharo from a distance because, you know, this will be my first real dive into Laharo stuff, because I more so played Mao, and Mao got me to love this series, right? Which is funny because Mao is a character that a lot of people are on the fence about in terms of the series. You either like love Mao or you hate Mao, but you know, I still always had love for Laharo from a distance, and like there are other series that you'll hear me gush about, and I've mostly experienced them through aesthetic choices and all that stuff, and that's where my love and appreciation for them comes from.
Yep.
Yup? Why didn't you wake me up earlier?
Excuse me, but what do you think I've been doing all this time?
You know, I do have a question of how do you try to wake somebody up for 2 years? Or like, how deep of a unconscious state is somebody in for you to have to try to wake them up for 2 years? Because like, that's a crazy amount of slumber right there.
The Netherworld has gone to hell while you were sleeping. It's not my fault if some other demon steals the title of Overlord.
What? Have they forgotten whose title they're trying to steal?
I'm curious if she tried to steal the title herself at some point, but she's still a real one. Yes, the Mao named Meow. Even though I know in Japanese it's spelled Mao, just with the line over the O. Yeah.
How bold of them! I shall show no mercy, for I am Laharo, the rightful heir to the throne!
The rightful heir, Mr. Laharo. Side note, how is the audio for it? I probably should have checked. I adjusted the audio in game earlier, but I noticed it is just a loud game. That is a damn laugh right there.
Your humble vassal Etna will accompany you.
Etna joined your party. Episode 1. Oh. All right. Excuse me. They said, no reading for you, sir. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew. Not a single round left. A lovely morning star. A cool looking drill. Hey, whoa, hey there. And a nice sword, but it's chipped. Ah yes, the chipped Skylark has gotten to our sword. Yo, what up, Trey? How you doing? What's going on with you? Yeah, let the one true heir talk. Oh, you right. By the way, I am the one true heir. A new ally has joined your party. A new ally has joined your party. Be on the lookout for new allies. Hey there, buddy. That's just like you, Prince. Taking a nap for 2 years. I only planned on napping for about 10 days. Something's not right. I'm just gonna sit on my cozy throne? What do you mean I can't sit on my cozy throne? What kind of bullshit is this? I was going to put my posterior on that throne theria. Ah! Absurd! The outrage! It's outrageous! I can't believe that they would prevent me from putting my posterior on the throne steria. Quite the outrage. What are you on about, dog? I don't know. Can't interact with you, it seems. Oh, well. Looks like I wasted my time digging that grave for you. I'll put you in that grave instead. What, Coolio?
Under construction. Please come back later.
In order to prevent intruders, I have closed all the gates. Please talk to the dimensional gatekeeper if you'd like to leave the castle. Yeah, whatever. You probably just didn't want to watch the gate.
I feel a breeze, dude. This castle's getting old. Woo, woo.
Good morning, Prince. How are you feeling? Couldn't be worse. My body feels really stiff from too much sleep. Why don't you warm up on the tutorial map? Go see the dimensional gatekeeper and she'll send you there. Tutorial. Items can be purchased at the Rosen Queen Co. Netherworld branch. Each character can equip up to 4 items. A character can equip 1 weapon and 3 other items, such as armor. Ooh. Monsters can only equip weapons from the monster-only weapon category. It is best to equip a weapon that suits a character's inherent strength. Trey, has been following for 1 year, 2 months, and 14 days. Nice. No, I've been streaming for 13 years, Trey. I've just been an affiliate for 10 years. So the first 3 years, there was no affiliate program. The first 3 years, you were doing this all out of out of the love of the game and donations. If people set up here and gave you donations, unless you were a partner. If you were a partner, then that was a different story. Yeah, so my actual streamiversary is in February, which we celebrated 13 years in February of this year. And then my affiliate anniversary is right before my birthday. Yeah, you do seem like Mr. Doing It for Fun of the game. I mean, hey man.
The assembly is currently not in session.
13 years is still going strong. W. Appreciate you. Happy 10 years, Apple. Thank you, Rose. Appreciate you. How you feeling tonight?
I keep the Netherworld records. Here, you may view the history of the Netherworld. If you get an item, it will be recorded and won't disappear, even if you get rid of it. No, this is just a record. It might be useful for you as a guide. Records aren't worth any money or anything, but they are fun to have. How do you see... How you use my records depends on you. So, what do you wish to do?
Collection records. Dark records. Collection book. Return. We're gonna return.
And there's always someone better. You should keep working hard.
I appreciate that, Trey. Happy 10-year affiliate anniversary, buddy. Thanks so much, Cam. How are you feeling today? What's going on with you? You're doing good? How am I? I'm chilling, Rose. It's a good day. You know, been a busy week, but still been a good week. Just, try to keep up, keep energy for stuff, and really something like this. Alright, real quick, if you guys aren't checking out the likes of Trey, please go check out V-Traps. He's done the likes of Rainbow Six Siege, some Forza, and some Fortnite. Please go give him some love. If you're not checking out the Wilting Maple Rose, please check her out. She's done some Fall Guys, she's done some of the Kingdom Hearts, and some of the Final Fantasy. Not much, you just worked earlier. How'd work go?
A tutorial for beginners. There are many features in this game, like the Dark Assembly and the Item World. Ask the appropriate people for more information. Don't worry, you can still beat the game with minimal knowledge.
Yeah, that's how I beat 3, minimal knowledge. And then you see, like, I put so much time into the background for 3, where I still play it now. And I beat that on stream forever years ago.
Welcome to the NetherRealm Hospital. Here, we'll treat your wounds and heal any and all damage you have taken. We will, of course, charge you accordingly. You can earn prizes based on the total of HP and SP that have been recovered. So, please go get thrashed in battle.
I always loved that system and how they boost you up while you're taking damage and stuff. And like, yeah, I don't love taking damage, but you know. Thanks again for the games last night. No, thank you again for joining in. I'm glad that... I was laughing about it because it seems to be the case, like, every time that me and you really link up, it's just like perfect timing of the universe where I'll happen to get on, or like, you know, something will happen where we're both around at the same time. And then it's just the vibe that we both kind of need. So I'm glad that we got to hang and chill and got some good wins. And yeah, it's all around a fun time, laughing and hanging. Love you, Apple. W shoutouts, as always, this guy. Work was fun. That's good to hear. Random made up fact about Trey. Alright, cool. So, you guys may not notice, but Trey is both an avid, actually you do notice, Trey is both an avid sneaker collector and a car guy. So much so that Nike has recently called up Trey to create his new personal brand of shoes. Well, it's not a brand. It's still under the Nike umbrella, but it's going to be his own specialized custom SKU, and they're calling these the Muffler Sixes. What happened to the first 5 mufflers? Well, see, we don't talk about those first 5 mufflers because they're prototypes. They're all prototypes, but Trey has worked long and hard to create a shoe that both looks and sounds like a muffler as you drag it across the ground, while at the same time having the comfort of a basketball shoe. And through the trials and tribulations of many hours of investing into the laboratory, Trey has created the perfect metallic shoe that sits up here and backfires upon hitting certain speeds. It sits up here and exhausts all the fumes of your feet. And if it sits up here and it gets to going too fast on that ground, it might just sit up here and let out some pretty sparks. So, if you're interested in a pair of Muffler Sixes by Trey, you should sit up here and sign up for the pre-order drop now. Trey, tell them about the Muffler Sixes. But that's your random made-up fact, and hopefully you enjoyed. Eat, sleep, and do anything you want all day. It's so good to be a demon. Oh.
Have you ever thought of working for me?
Of course not.
This is the Item World Gateway. Sinner, we are not open yet.
Tutorial, have you saved yet? When you want to save, press the Y button to open the menu and select Save. You can only save in the Overlord's Castle. Once you enter the area map, there are no turning back.
So be careful. Okay, guys. I'm going to shave the game.
No, we stop. I'm doing it like this to refresh my memory because there is differences between the systems in the Disgaea games. So this is technically an older, newer game because this is older than 3 in the sense that it's the first game, but it's a remake of the first game, so certain systems did get reworked. So there are certain things that I want to be sure of. Also, 3 is a special case in its own right where it has certain systems that just don't exist in the other games in general. So it's just a funny thing, and it's a good reminder so we don't get caught off guard.
I am the Dimensional Gatekeeper. I will input the coordinates of your desired destination, Prince, and you will instantly be transported there. Please select where you would like to go.
I'm looking at this right now, and my brain instantly went, oh shit, we in Konosuba, boys. We out here about to go Kona some Subas. I don't know if that works out.
Now then, time for a little warm-up. I feel a little rusty.
Ah, Prince, we've got company. How convenient.
stray demons, huh?
Allow me, Prince.
So, like, if they're... Well, I guess any demon that would be on our party would count as a tame demon, so fair enough. I completely zoned out and forgot. Damn. Trey didn't even hear. He don't even know about the shoes he got coming out. That's crazy.
You may be a little out of practice after your long slumber. Don't worry, I came prepared.
How prepared did you come?
Come on, pretty squad! Get your butts out here, now!
Oh, dude, that's so... It feels weird to say that it's cute, right? Bow, 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 bow. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, that's all the seconds right there. Hello there. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Macy? Thanks so much for that host raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good stream, and hopefully to the Raiders that are coming in with Macy, you had a great time over at Macy's, but I know you did, because today Macy was doing some Dead by Daylight, but she's also done some of The Sims. She has done the likes of some of the Magic the Gathering. She's also, outside of The Sims, doing a variety of other simulator type games, and she's done some Hogwarts Legacy, so definitely go check her out. And by the way, when I say she's done The Sims, she's done both Sims 4 and some Sims 1. So go give her some love if you haven't already. But yeah, thank you again so much for that host raid. What's going on with you today? And thank you for that boop. Also, all I gotta say is, Laharo's dad sure hired some good people at the castle, cause some of them were a little sheesh. Oh, they were a little sheesh. Hey, bro, they were very sheesh. If you know what I'm right, and that's just basic characters, right? Hey, man. Let's get into some specialized characters, and we both gonna be over here like shit. I'm gonna be like shit. You gonna be like shit. We gonna be out here shit. It called us out and say it's cute because like she's demon eyes, raging, full on like, hey yo, what the fuck type shit. But it's cute as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. Like, if I could actually get this past Twitch's censor for emotes, I would make this into an emote. I ain't even gonna hold you. But they kind of got a thing about outfits like this.
Oh, Prince, what do you think of this pretty squad I hired?
I like this pretty squad you hired.
They're my loyal servants. They'll do anything I say.
That's crazy. I mean, but that is pretty loyal. And hey, Etna, have you heard yourself with a voice like that?
Are you sure about that?
Damn, them boys got the goofing off instantly.
See? They're loyal.
She said, don't be sitting up here making a fool of me. I will whoop you back into shape.
Does it make sense to beat up your allies before a battle?
He makes a good point. I hope we don't have starter damage because of that.
Anyways, I think we've made those demons wait long enough already.
Hey, you're right. How nice of them to be so patient.
They're really kind fellas.
Yeah, that's considerate of them.
Like I said, they're really kind
To
fellas.
show my appreciation, I'll only beat them half to death.
Oh, you're so kind. If I were you, I'd beat them all the way to death.
Oh man, I love the writing for this guy so much. But also, hold on. My man set up here and said, I'm a benevolent prince. I'll only beat you within an inch. Okay, all right, sir.
Kind?
Yes, very kind.
Stop that! That word gives me goosebumps!
Same, Laharo, same. Big dog, you spin.
Damn it! I take it back! I'm gonna beat them all the way to death!
He's still a kid, so quick-tempered.
Huh.
It looks like carrying out my plan will be a lot easier than I thought.
Etna, say it's not so. Say you're not betraying us. I mean, I kind of felt like it was gonna come, but hey, say it's not so.
You say something!
She said a lot of things.
Oh, nothing at all. So, what are your orders, Prince? You do remember how to fight, right?
Yeah, something like that. Tutorial basics. And just in case you forgot, let me explain the basics of battle. Move the cursor over the base panel and press A to select the character you wish to dispatch. I know why I'm doing this, by the way. Well, I explained why I did, but that part in particular. If you want to cancel an order to the dispatch character, move the cursor over that character and then press B. For example, if you press B here, you can cancel the action. Now, let's issue a command to a dispatched character. First, move him or her to the next enemy. And select attack. You have now assigned an action. However, the character won't attack it immediately. If you want to execute the action that you've assigned, open the menu and select either execute or in turn. In this case, let's pick execute. See? The character attacked. Assigned actions Y, execute. Remember this? You'll be using it a lot. If you assign actions to multiple characters, they'll be executed in the order that you assigned them. Be careful, you can't cancel actions once you've chosen to execute them. After you're done issuing commands, open the menu and end your turn. It'll then be the enemy's turn. Have a fabulous night. You're going to bed. Hope you get some good sleep, Macy. Thanks so much again for the raid and get some good. Thank you for chilling. Oh, why do I have to be the one to do this? I'm the next overlord, for crying out loud! That was an example of something not to do. Only an idiot would rush straight into the enemy alone. You made me do it! Characters killed in battle, like our prince here, can be revived by paying hell to the castle hospital. If all of your dispatched characters are defeated, the game will be over. So, the basic idea is to gang up on one character and beat the living daylights out of them? Huh. Exactly, Prince. Remember to use your head next time. You're the one who told me to do it! Team attacks sometimes occur when allies are positioned next to attacking characters. If several characters attack the same enemy in a row, a combo will A combo will oh my god. A combo will result, and greater damage will be dealt. If you want to know more, press Y and select help from the menu.
Stage started. Let's go. Put that boy Laharo out there. Okay. So we're going to put Laharo in position right there. We're not going to put him in between them where they can triangulate around us. She's a spear unit, even though she had the gun at first, but we should be able to attack from there.
Yeah, dude! Come on, dude! Let's sit up here and attack, dude! Oh, boy! Dude! 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 Dude, dude, dude! 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 Dude, dude, dude! The main thing I love about games like this, they do jokes like that. When they force you, or where they force you to do something stupid. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, it's absolutely a great way to teach. This guy, Mr. D4. What's up, D4? How you doing? What's going on with you? Thanks so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. Also, thanks so much for the bits, dude. How's your day? What'd you get into today? I think it's a really funny way to engage your audience and make a learning experience so the tutorial isn't boring itself. But at the same time, it's just one of those things where it's like, so it gets the point across is what I'm trying to say, and it makes things stick. But it gives replayability to said tutorial too if you were ever to come back and restart the game at some point. Because yeah, it is just said tutorial, but even then, it has some flavor text to it. I'm a pretty dude! Alright, we executed all our orders there. We're gonna end our turn! Oh no! Somebody help that poor pretty dude! Oh man! Oh brother! Think of the heavens! Oh Etna! Sit up here and slap that fool up! You're just rolling back in from work? Not much though. Was going to jump into some R creators for a short bit with that there new update. The map rolled out. Oh nice dude. Hopefully you have fun with the R creator. Oh, but you gotta head to sleep early tonight because you work at 9 a.m. tomorrow? Ah damn. Hopefully you get to the R creators update soon. But yeah, sorry that it didn't work out timing wise. Happy affiliate anniversary, Rico! Rico! What's up, Rico? How are you doing? Also, thank you so much for that. What's going on with you today? If you guys aren't checking out Rico Barks, you should go check out Rico Barks because they've done some of the Just Chatting, some Cult of the Lamb, some Pokemon. They've done the likes of the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker and just a bunch of other cool things. So definitely go give Rico some love. And also, did you know Rico has their own flavor of Ricoli? Cough drops. You just got back from a trip with friends today? Nice. How'd your trip go? Ricola. But yeah,
Hope that you guys had a good time on a trip and woo. Oh, is it already just saying that that's overkill? Thank you for the shout out. The trip was super fun. You're sad it's over, but also you're very tired. Do you at least have some days for yourself to rest up before you have to go back to the swing of things being in normal? But yeah, I'm glad you had a great time. 7 experience, baby. That's that big experience. Battle Basics 2. We getting down to basics. I think there's usually like 9 basic things, so we're here.
More stray demons! How annoying! I wish I could just toss them. Well, why don't you? You can? Lifting and throwing. For our ignorant prince, let me explain. The commands lift and throw. In situations like this, where you're too far for your attacks to reach,
Nah, you work tomorrow, but that's okay. You spent a bunch of money on the trip, so it's time to remake that bread. Rico, I didn't know you worked at a bakery.
is it gonna be good bread?
Nah, hopefully work treats you well. Look, I saw the opportunity.
I wish it was a bakery, but could we trust you around all the bread? I feel like you'd go a nibble for the customer, a slice for the customer, a slice for me, a slice for the customer, a slice for me. I sure do like bread. Bread.
I mean, that's why I couldn't work at a bakery.
Pick up a character by selecting Lift.
This is a feature that I am very familiar with. If you've ever seen my Tower Run streams inside of 3, you already know.
Hey! Stop it! Etna! Then select Throw. You'll have to decide a direction and distance too. I'll throw you next to the enemy. Hey! Whoa! What are you doing? Ugh! See? That covers a lot of ground. Now you're able to attack. You can use Lift and Throw on both allies and enemies. Keep in mind that only humanoid characters can use Lift and Throw. Monsters can't do it. By making good use of these commands, you can extend your attack range. This is very helpful in moving around on some maps, so don't forget it. There are other uses for that command besides covering ground, like holding an enemy so he or she can't move, saving injured allies from danger, etc. By the way, Printies will explode when they're thrown, so handle them with care. Dude, you gotta be kidding! And if you throw an enemy at an enemy, there may be other fun uses waiting to be discovered. Try experimenting. That's it? I'm gonna throw you next time! Oh, and one more thing. A character will take damage if the turn ends and he or she is still holding someone.
That's for enemies, right? Because the way it typically works is allies are cool. And another thing about Disgaea, from what I've seen, is they don't hit the obligatory big titty ladies go. Like, I'm not gonna complain when games do it, but it seems to me this guy goes style over that, which is cool. And yeah, I know you love the towers. Hey man, them towers got some power to them. How far can I naturally go by myself? That's not as far as I could go, but I just want to line it up a little bit. So I will put her behind, and then we'll have Etna in position to actually throw. I should test this just to see, but tutorial type stuff, right? Oof! As he said once, execution. Damn, bro. She comes up to just the point where she's like, I'm going to attack Lahar. No, because that'll hit him too. Granted, I could do it like that. And that's about what it would do either way. Oh, is that naturally a move hit? Alright, bet. Enemy turn has ended. Where are the pretties at when you need them?
Pretties, dude! We're inside the base having a party! Go, pretties! Go, pretties! Hey, dude! Like, I said, yeah, dude. Whoa!
What's good, dude?
You're about to get a pretty gangbang! A what? I hope that you're ready!
Super Pretty Force, attack! Get to violating his health bar! The Printies are just trying to chill and be dudes, dude. Yeah, hold up. Oh, what? Ain't no way. Yeah. Way. Oh, shit. Hit him with the blade rush.
You're gonna take a lot of damage here. I hope you're ready. Show him what we're made of.
Bitch, wait, what? It's a 40% chance of actually... Oh, 40% chance of team attack. I was like, it's a 40% chance of actually hitting him, motherfucker?
Here I come.
Ooh. That's that boy. That's that man. That's Lahar. Stage cleared. Kill bonus 68 hell. Bonus gauge 0. New item common bow. And yeah, I forget, but aren't Printies like former humans, but like the souls? Yeah. I was going to say that translates for a lot of the demons. Because that's kind of how, like, the reincarnation works, where, like, you start off as a certain level of demon, and then you bump up to a higher level of demon and all that goodness. I think some demons are born into the form that they are based on the amount of power that that human naturally had or something like that. But, yeah, Prinny is the basic form that you can have, and then, like, a lot of humanoids turn into that. I think that's the correct answer, but it's been a while since I've super dove into Disgaea lore, and like I said, it is limited to specific games.
Geopanels? Interesting. These are geographical features that are attuned to the elements of the universe. Crystallizations of those elements result in geosymbols, like the one right there. Well, that doesn't explain anything, so let me clarify a few things.
Tutorial: Geo Effects.
Let me explain. Geo Effects, a system which will heavily influence battle. Take a good look at the color panels on the area map. Notice that enemy boost plus 50% is displayed at the top of the screen. This means that when an enemy is on a blue panel, his/her attack and defense will be powered up by 50%. This is not good for you, so it's wise to get rid of that effect. You might be wondering, where does it come from in the first place? Well, let me turn this bitch around. Why, looky here. I just found an object labeled Enemy Boost on this blue panel. This guy's the culprit. How obvious was that? This object is called a geosymbol, and as long as it's on a color panel, all panels of the same color will be affected. Let's toss it somewhere.
Ganbawa Ashu-san. Arigato. Thank you so much for the happy anniversary. I appreciate you. Hold on 1 second. Because I hadn't used it recently just because it broke last time, but let me break out the translator too. Yo, what's up, Silver? How are you doing, dude? So GeoPanels is one of those things I know how to do, but it's also one of those things that I could know how to do better, so it's also one of those things I don't mind relearning, per se. So yeah, GeoPanels. Let me tell you about those. Let me tell you about those there GeoPanels. Oh, wrong tab. I was about to look at myself like, why is that tab there? That tab is there because I'm the fool that grabbed it. And then 1 second for that. There we go. That was the day. Yeah, it was partially a ratio thing. But I think that works out to its own degree. So, I know my Japanese wasn't that good to have said it, but Ashu-san, thank you so much for the anniversary wishes. I hope that you're doing well. If you guys aren't checking out Ashu-san, please go check him out. He's done the likes of some art. He's a very amazing artist. He's done the likes of the Street Fighter. He's done some of the some of the Monster Hunter, some of the Mario Hunter with the Monster Hunter Wilds. And yeah, he is all around a pretty chill dude. So definitely go give Ashu-san some love. The effect enemy boost is no longer on any of the blue panels, but... The Geo symbol is now affecting the red panels. That doesn't change much. Let's just destroy it then. Monday night. I appreciate you for coming and hanging out and always chilling with us. Oh, before we do that, do you see that square symbol displayed in the Geo symbol status window? Remember that. Now it's time to attack. Go ahead, Prince. The chain hits. The red panels are blue now. Remember the 2 blue in the status window? This is what it was referring to. Destroying a blue Geo symbol will turn all panels, which are the same color as the one in that panel, to blue. Damage will be dealt to anyone standing on one of those panels at the time, so be sure to take that into consideration. No damage will be dealt if you destroy a blue Geo symbol on a blue panel. No panels will change colors either. You can build up your bonus gauge by changing the color of Geo panels. If you're able to use what you've learned to destroy all the Geo panels, then you'll receive a panel termination bonus. All of this relates to a term I used before, Geo effects. That's pretty complicated. You're right, it is. It might be a good idea to start off by destroying only the harmful Geo symbols. Nullifying all the panels is for experts who understand the concept of Geo effects completely. And you're not one of them. Damn. I mean, she ain't wrong though, cause like, I do alright. I do alright with Geo effects, but I don't typically do Geo effect full panel bonuses. It has to be like a very specific type of map. That drink was straight ass? That's crazy. I just imagine my boy Coolio sitting there with his I drink mangoes mango drink hat and I drink mangoes mango drink shirt, and he's ready for those tenders. He was excited, he was happy, and the next thing you know, the drink said, "No happiness for you." You can barely taste the mango and peach. It mainly tasted like water. Yeah, that's refreshers for you, to a degree. I see we're getting Demon Lord Apple for the affiliate anniversary. Happy 10th, dude. Appreciate it, Ed, man. How you doing? What's going on with you today? Yeah, I've been wanting to get back to some Disgaea, so today felt like a good day to start one. There's a lot of symbolism behind it, so, you know, plus it just puts a big-ass goofy smile on my face.
Not all geo symbols have negative effects. When you get the chance, you should try and take advantage of the useful ones. Lastly, press the back button to turn off the geo panels.
Start stage.
Geo panels.
50% XP on reds right now. 50% defense on blues. That's a null symbol. So if I destroyed that on red, that would turn all of those to blue. Then this would blow up because that would take damage, so that would turn everything to yellow. And then because of that, null should sit up here and blow up too. But yeah, if you guys aren't checking out the Ed Man, please check him out. He's played some of the Dragon Ball, Gekishin, Squadra, some of the Zenwa Zone Zero. He's done some of the Monster Hunter Wilds, the Sakura Wars, and a bunch of other cool things, like the Prince of Persia. Chilling among other things, been playing a lot of Warriors Abyss since it got added to PlayStation Plus. Mobile-wise, you're a few ranks away from Kefla, and you just had to go ahead and use your tickets for Anise inside of Nikkei. Do you have tickets for another character though? You do like the Warriors Abyss. The Warriors Abyss? Donald, did you hear about the Warriors Abyss? I can't do a good Donald Duck impression, by the way, so I ain't even gonna try it for the sake of your ears. Granted, I should have put somebody else out there so they would have got the effects and bonuses, but I didn't want to sit up here and over-risk it on health just in case I was wrong. Like, it was a pretty straightforward map, but I just didn't want to be wrong on it. I'm here, Apple. What's up next, man? How you feeling? What's going on with you? Also, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Stage clear. Kill bonus 9 hell. Bonus gauge 30 hell. Experience plus 12. New item unopened drink 50 hell. Villager's axe plus 25% XP.
Huh. I'm starting to get the hang of things again. Okay then. Are you ready to request some allies at the Dark Assembly? There, you get to create characters who will be loyal. Your loyal pupils.
I thought she was gonna say loyal puppies for a second. I was like, puppies? You're okay chilling? Was doing some of that vampire slaying and Rivals. I thought you were about to say you're playing some of that vampire crawl. I know I've seen some of the homies play vampire crawl recently, so it seems cool. I do think some of it aesthetically is interesting in terms of like there are certain things that don't super mesh with me, but there are other things about it where it's like, damn, that is a good looking deck builder.
Say it again, Dexter. Earlier you were like, I know. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Next! Thanks so much for that resub, my dude. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the MVP tier of Bowling for Cereal. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with the preload for the anime night, the emotes, the badges, the extra spawn side of the Discord, the extra channel points, and this month's made-up reward, which happens to be a giant 8-foot bunny man to sit up here and fight for your honor inside of the appending Bunny Man Battle Royale that is happening for a grand prize. So suit your bunny man up and get him ready for the great battle. Everybody's gonna be looking real goofy at the end of the month when I actually pull up with a Bunny Man game and I make your fucking Bunny Men actually fight. Nah, I wish. Happy affiliate anniversary, Apple. Thank you, Kinger. What's going on with you, dude? Well, I used the 200 to get her. I will probably keep pulling because I recently got Killer Wife up to 3-star and a few other characters. Killer Wife! She is a cutie, especially in that little dress. I was like, let me just try, but unlocking characters and now diving each time and trying to figure out or try to find character weapons has been fun. Oh, that's for the game that you two were talking about. If you guys aren't checking out Kinger, please go check out Kinger. He's a cool dude. He's played some of the Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment. He's played some of that Pokemon GA. He's done the likes of the Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword, Squidward Sword. You're right. He's done some of the Live Alive and some Paper Mario. It's funny how it did the emote. Ugh. You have 3 full ETBs of packs to rip. Good luck on your packs. Also, Kinger, thanks so much for the 45 stream streak. Hopefully, I've been providing you with some entertainment for 45 streams of streaking. Streaky, getting real streaky. I hope you two have fun with that next. Be sure to share the pools that you get. Also, since I'm promoting shit real quick. Oh, wait. Right, I had changed that. Real quick, if you guys haven't checked out the YouTubes, I'd appreciate it if you check out the YouTubes. There's the main channel, which I do edited content on. And by liking, subscribing, and commenting, you definitely sit up here and help what we do here by making us more visible to people and just overall, yeah, it's just good for what we do as a whole. But additionally, if you comment, I get back to you guys as soon as possible. Additionally, there's the second YouTube channel where we sit up here and do additional content, or not additional content, but it's where we post the VODs for stream. So if you ever miss a stream, or if you just want to go back and check one out, that is the place to find them. Don't you need to organize that? Shut the fuck up. Additionally, if you guys would like to support the stream in a financial means, there is the Throne, which has a bunch of goals on it currently, and by either contributing towards a goal or by sending up here and outright buying an item off there once it is fully paid for, it does get sent here and it helps upgrade the quality of our stream. Finally, for this mid-moment promotion, if you guys aren't checking out the social medias, that is the social link, which has all the pages that you can check me out on right now. And if you're looking for me on anything, yeah, that's the best way to look. There you could get to create characters who will be your loyal pupils. Loyal pupils? That doesn't sound like a bad idea. All right, let's go!
I cranked the fuck out of that one. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Tutorial, the Dark Assembly. Welcome to the Dark Assembly, dude. Here you can create characters as well as submit proposals, dude. In order to submit proposals, you have to have energy known as mana. You can gain mana by defeating enemies, dude. If you want, you can use the mana you have right now to make a character, dude. A cleric might be used for healing, while a warrior or a brawler might come in handy when attacking, dude. If Prince Laharl makes the character, they will become his loyal pupils, dude. Manage their growth carefully, dude.
A printy maid. Okay. But, Coolio, what if there's a mod that makes a tall, pretty girl French maid that's like built like one of those their rival characters, right?
What would you like to do? Summon assembly. Boochie, 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 boochie. Who will address the assembly? Laharl has 5 mana. We have 1 mana. 4 mana on Pelinair. I'm interested. I see. Go on, Apple. Chill!
There is no chill here.
Change an NPC name. Promotion exam. Raise military funds. Oh, baby, we're gonna create a character. It's a humanoid. It's a humanoid. Hey, ha.
Oh, are we stuck? Are we locked into creating a humanoid? Oh, no, okay. There we go. Brawler, warrior, skull. I need a cleric and I need... It's to hop it. Yeah, I need a cleric and I need a warrior. Alright.
Cleric, baby. Well, you're gonna be a little incompetent, but I guess you'll have to do for now.
Hold on. I got y'all. Y'all ready for this amazing, lovely, extravagant, once-in-a-lifetime name that you can't deny? It's very meaningful. It's very close to my heart, by the way. I just want you to know. I just want you to know. This right here, this one of them names. Not you out here calling me a baka. Game where I gotta name characters gets me like, ain't no way. Yeah, Miss Fine shit. Oh, we ain't got nothing for Miss Fine shit. Well, I guess I distributed those points accurately. Oh, there it is. But you won't let me confirm it. You won't let me confirm it. Oh, I have to minus 5 points here? That's why. Damn, dude. Alright, cool. I need that back. I guess we're gonna take them from her attack. Yeah, yeah. Miss Fun shit. Not the hearts. Ain't no way. Look, look. It is what it is. Fine shit. Heart, heart, heart has been created. That did hurt my soul, though. Talk about so. You gotta make her terrible. Shit. Heal everybody. With that name, I got no choice. Damn, bro. What did you want me to name her? Same, but I'll take hours making characters. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm just living and expressing the this is why I shouldn't be in charge of naming my own kids fucking train some more. You're probably going to be naming all the women that. That's crazy because that's going to make it hard for me to find all the women in my team and list and shit. Nah, I'll name some characters after you dudes or something like that. I'll figure it out. Nothing, because I don't have no names. Cuchares, what's up? How are you doing? Thanks so much for the happy anniversary. What you got going on? If you guys aren't checking out Cuchares, you should go check them out for some of the Helldivers tools, some of the Pokemon champions, some of the, yes, that they're Fortnite in the RV there yet. So, go check them out. Alright, whatever you say. I'm saying a lot of things. Tori! Thank you for putting that in, by the way, Tori.
Hey, Prince! Have you gone to the hospital? You should make sure you heal everybody after a battle.
The treatment may not be free. It costs hell, dude. But please, heal us, too. Dude!
Zombie gave you 300 gil. Or 300 hell, excuse me. Today is your roomie's kid's birthday. Their 5th birthday, more particularly. So, you went to the zoo in Texas Roadhouse? Oh, nice. Happy 5th birthday to the little homie. Hopefully you all had a good time. Funny thing is, yeah, what's the funny thing? You can have characters use weapons that are not best for them, but their weapon mastery will raise at a slower rate, regardless of a character's ability with a sword. Sword special techniques cannot be used unless a sword is equipped. That is shit that I do know. It raises at a lower rate because it's not their proficiency, so they're not doing optimal damage. Let's see. You can only use a skill if you have the active weapon on it. Shit like that. Also, let me equip Fawn Shit number 1. Fawn Shit number 2. Fawn Shit. We're gonna give her a bow and arrow. That feels like the right answer here. Only Disgaea game you really played was the mobile game. I thought about playing the mobile game. I just never actually got onto it because I was like, damn, how would this actually work? You think you started playing it because of one of the anime collabs? Probably the 7 Deadly Sins one. Because you care about 7 Deadly Sins. Back then, at least.
I have added Voyer's Castle to the list of available areas. It is fairly new, so I do not know much about it. However, it is rumored that a very able man lives there. What you gonna do, Prince? Yeah, huh? Should we take a peek?
Definitely! I'll slaughter the master of the castle as the first step to becoming the Overlord! Magnificent gates! Let's go to the magnificent gates! Everybody arm yourselves with extravagant weapons that make you feel very magnificent. Oh my god, enemy boost times 3!
Huh. That's hatred right there.
Well, boys, I think it's time to sit up here and pull the gang out.
Oh, the horror!
Okay, so lift, throw, not, damn. My controller didn't want me to throw shit. Hold on. Pull out the whole squad for this, just to be safe. I'm gonna place you here tactically because I don't want to place you too far up. Let's put Prinny attack squad over here. And we're gonna put those boys in a line so we have some kind of thing going on. Actually, we're gonna let one Prinny fall back just a bit, just in case we need a bailout here. Have Etna go up here with the Prinny boys. And because I care about the aesthetics of it, we're gonna have Etna in the middle of the Pretty boys. Okay? Sound good? Sound like a good plan here? I feel like this is a damn good turn. I was like, did I not make this man attack it? They really just throw you right into it, huh? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. They teach the systems, and then they go, hey, you could be a noob and play this, or you can sit up here and learn the systems more, but you're going to have to learn these systems yourself. We told you what to do. In honor of the Prinny, guess I'll try to catch it. Mr. Ice Cube Penguin. Alright, triple gauge off of that. We got 4 dudes still up. And I think I'm gonna hit some defense here just in case they do come down and they're in position to hit us. Dispatch fine shit. have fun shit back here on the same level as our Prinny boy. Yeah, that seems like a great tier now. See, I knew y'all was gonna try that shit. Well, I feel like I learned more from you playing it. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, there are a few systems that I still don't I wouldn't say I'm super knowledgeable of and take advantage of. Like, I know how to use them in a basic format, but, and that's like crazy to say considering how much time I've put into the other game. But it's just one of those things where with tactical RPGs, it's really cool because you can get really in depth and you can learn how to min-max, or you can just kind of shoot for the stars and hope for things. We're actually going to execute that, and let's see if we can get our healer some XP from there. Hey, yo! Combo! The combo does not kill, though. Execute there. I mean, they can move up, but... I'm gonna keep it stepping, and I'm gonna use the Prinnies here as bait. I don't think they're going to move up that far in one turn, but I'm going to use our Prinny boys for bait. We're going to pull the Haro back in, so we have a 3-man formation, and yeah. Put it to sleep, though? You got to put them to sleep. You got to make sure that these dudes ain't out here able to shibata you. Yeah. Show. That's room and position. And now we can put these 3 up here. Because I think they all just cap off at the same point. Granted, I could have pulled them up just a little bit further, or I could have did a throw off. But I think part of the reason why we shouldn't do a throw off there is just because, and I want to see if this damages me because that's an ally, but we wouldn't necessarily get the full vanish that we need here. Yeah, Laharo could sit up here and defeat one of them, but if they move out of position, then it just becomes a thing. Now, I left my Prinnies wide open right there, but like I said, we're kind of using the Prinnies as bait. We are going to get Panera Bread a kill here because she's at, what, 4 mana, and getting the kill on her would put her at like 5 mana at least. So that means we'd be able to create another unit. And just because I want to see... actually... Can't do that special because that special is going to hurt, but also... I do want to see it, so... I'm sorry, Laharo's health. I gotta heal you. I gotta heal up people anyway, so... Ooh, soggy. Drop! Stage clear. Killer bonus. Bonus gauge. Paw. Glove. 12 XP. The Protector. And some dried worms. See, I wish I could kind of see mana from here before I went to the assembly. And granted, the assembly's not that far. It's right here, right? Or right here. Or right here. That's right here. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, she got 7 points. Laharl got 7 points. Would I need 10 to make a non-negative character? One of those there incompetents, if you will. And if we get 50 mana, we can go make one of those average fellas. Which might be worth saving up for at this point and just like leveling everybody else up and then figuring them out. So I'm not trying to spread too much XP too far. But additionally, beyond like the XP reason, it's like a revival reason because you don't want to revive at a certain point. Like, you're trying to stack stats and build up on characters when you revive because it gets more expensive to revive. Because now you're paying for the extra stats and stacks and all that goodness. So you want to maintain more stats and you want to sit up here and revive into better and better to make sure that you're getting the best outcome for characters. So I think I'll save up for 50 on that. It's just being mindful of it, I guess. Hey, no attention to the man eating the milkshake Pop-Tart.
Wow, this is a pretty nice place. Oh, that vase would sell for a lot.
Fool, that makes us petty thieves.
I know that you have a reputation, right? But you're trying to be the overlord of the underworld. You know, the big bad. The guy that does all the bad stuff. What's wrong with... What is... I mean, I guess you gotta draw the line in the sand somewhere, but it's like, what's wrong with that?
I can't disgrace the name of the Overlord. I have to be impartial and...
Impartial and what?
plunder everything.
Ooh, that's our prince. You're so ruthless.
He's like, damn. Fine shit almost caught me being nice. Let me sit up here and change the script. I gotta steal a lot of shit. Yeah.
Hey there, you atrocious fiend!
Damn. That man said atrocious. He out here, using them words on us. He truly broke out one of them great words. One of those all-time classic words. One of those words that... Let me stop. Let me shut the fuck up.
You cold-blooded monster!
A demon among demons!
She said, hold on, keep going. Keep talking about that man like that. Keep hyping him up. You know about his legend. You know who it is.
Quit complimenting me so much. It's embarrassing.
Right. He ain't taking no offense to this shit. He said, yeah.
Now listen up. I want you to pillage and plunder anything and everything in this castle.
Go get it all, baby.
Aye, dude.
Stage has started. The grand stage has begun. As many an enemy is scurried around, we have the likes of the Lauren. Oh my god, there's Geeko. We got the likes of Josie Couture. There's some. It's like Marcus, but there's no C. So I guess it's Morris. We got Orison, Chuck. Oh boy, it's Chuck. And then there's Warren Baggins. Oh boy, it's Bilbo Baggins. Bilbo. And Mr. Captain Jacquard. Captain Jacquard. Yeah. Railing? Railing? We are out here railing? Are you guys out here railing? You see these lovely nicknames? I could only dream to name a character that good. Maybe one day. Oh shit, it's Jacquard. I don't know who the fuck Jacquard is, but oh shit. He said, oh shit. Look out, Jacquard, get that blick on him. Jacquard. Bro, what the fuck are these names? Random Generation. They be funny as fuck too. Because sometimes it's like, why did that character get that name? I'm going to attack you. Hurrah! Tsubasa.
Boom, bow, blick, blow, boom. Let's hit that boy Geekle. And Madam Fun. Now, mind you, I should have lined these up in order more so, because this is going to be an out of order attack sequence, especially if they don't do the kills. But if they do the kills, hey, it is what it is. Also, where's their actual yellow squares at here? Oh, right there. I guess I get to appear and do the queer bonus. It doesn't hurt. Nah, but watch out for Geekle. I get that, but still, kick. Hey, yo, why they give that devious ass look for that combo? But she didn't get the attack. Fuck. I guess we just taking the damage from a 1 HP unit. Something about that face Etna made. Yeah? Hold on. Hold on. See, Laharo's he's the main character. He's going to have plenty of opportunity. Really, with him being a close range unit, he's going to have to make opportunity in a lot of situations, right? So, I don't really so much have a worry about him getting mana and levels. It's more so these units here. Because not every map is actually optimal for you to do something in terms of ranging. Sometimes you gotta let the mascot get out of there. Yeah? Ah, yes, the Fire Emblem-like grind of bringing everyone up to level as much as possible. Honestly, that's like the main base for any of these tactical RPGs, because it's like you never know who's going to be needed for a map, just because. And I'll use Super Robot Wars for example. There are some maps where they're like, okay, so you got to defeat this in 3 turns. In those 3 turns, you gotta basically get 3 kills per unit. And hey, here you go. We'll even up the number. So we'll let you use 17 or 18 units per this map. But that essentially means you have to position everybody. Everybody has to have their stats and stuff up. They have to be getting additionals. And it was just like a lot of craziness where it's like, well, I'm glad I was at least leveling this unit somewhat, because had I not been leveling them somewhat, they would have just been assed out. And then I would have been over here with my 6 units like, yup, me and my 6 units. I hope all 6 units get like 20 kills per turn in these next 3 turns. Oh, damn, I could have moved her up. Oh, well. Let me put you on game real quick, right? Watch this. Actually, no, I can't put you on game with that one. Okay, so I'm about to do some elaborate fuck shittery because I didn't move somebody last turn. Watch this. Pop that. We're gonna pick her up, throw her back 1 spot, and then we're not gonna make her use her move because we have to do an execute to make this work out, right? Execute a heal, so she gets the healing bonus in proficiency, because now she's used her healing, which means it's basically telling the game, hey, she's working on mastering it, right? And now I can sit up here and move her back into position without wasting the turn. Expert level fuckery right there. I like to just put that out there. Expert level fuckery. Some real tomfoolery shenanigans. I'll always remember Vanguard Bandits, where I got all the way to the end, but not everyone was strong as the main character, and because of that, I got the bad ending. And it was so messed up. Oh, that sounds so tempting in terms of a game, but I also know that, like, legit, that would just be basically me playing for the bad ending at that point. Also, Ed, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, dude. Appreciate you so much. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself and that provides you some entertainment for those 7 streams. So this is a really good opportunity. Edna could get healed here. Off the Etna heal, we can hit Jacquard. I don't want to hit Jacquard off that anymore. Hit Raylene. We're going to have you attack Warren. Actually, let's attack Baggins, because I'm not going to do catchers here. Welcome back from the ads, Ed. I didn't even know that they went off. Yeah, I was saying how that sounds like an interesting game premise. Like, it's kind of sucky, really, if you invested all that time. And I was like, well, I know damn well I'm the type of person to play the main character and, like, level them up. So, really, I'd just be playing for the bad ending at that point.
But yeah, also congrats and thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Hopefully I've been providing you with some entertainment and you've been enjoying. What up, Rob? How you doing? What you got going on, big dog?
Oh, you know, I'm Robin.
Three-piece, baby. 3-piece with a kazoo. That's a lot of good hell right there. Just stopped by to say hi. Yo, what up, Lone Star? How are you doing? What you got going on today? He said, I'm avoiding my homework by watching my brother. Boy, you better do your goddamn homework. You supposed to be something, right? You gonna go out there and achieve some shit. We gonna be on some squad type shit, and we gonna be out here, yeah, my boy out here in them hospitals healing people. Me, I'm healing people in another way. We both made it out the struggle, just through different avenues. You know, all this success, everybody say that it came out the blue. But for sure, it didn't come overnight. It was one of those things where we had to fight to sit up here and be able to afford 10 fucking flights. So when I sit up here and say, I want to be proud of you, my brother, I mean it. You better get that shit done. I'm at the very top of a parking garage enjoying the view. The skyline is beautiful. Take care, G. Outlaw, you just enjoying the view, right? You just enjoying the view, right? Because you said that shit and that's kind of scary. I love a pretty skyline, but I just want to check. Let me achieve it tomorrow. Procrastinator over here. Alright. How many days you got till it's due? You went back and did the good ending though, but the bad ending had it where basically the main character. Ah, fuck. Fun times. Just knocked my mouse on the floor. I was mid-read there, too. Basically the main character is mind control, but helped the evil empire to get rid of all his friends in the rebellion. He doesn't come to his senses until the empire has taken over the country, so he's just stuck there. Damn. That's kind of brutal. Imagine you put hours into this game and they say bad ending. Here you go. Hold on. Let me look this one up real quick. Vanguard Bandits. Alright. I saved that for later so I could give that a look. He said, I'm eating a torta, not a thick Latina, a real torta. I appreciate you for clarifying. Also, I'm also mad that you clarified because I was gonna make the joke. I'm asleep up here. Well, I hope you enjoy. It's due Thursday. Just a 5-page paper in a PowerPoint presentation. And how much of it do you have done? Cause damn, bruh. PS. Oh, it's a PS1 game? Gotcha. Oh, I have seen this. I know somebody that played this. I didn't watch like crazy amounts of this, but I have seen like a sequence from it. Or like a few sequences from it, I should say. That's cool. Because I definitely didn't know what the name of it was when I saw them play a little bit of it. Peace, homie, just stopping by to show some love. You know, I had to ruin the joke. This guy. Alright, bro, I hope that you enjoy yourself and get some good sun rays up there. Enjoy the peace of the world. Eat that torta. This man next talk about some tortas. Now, next, which one are you looking for? Give me 1 second, though. I haven't stretched yet. It's been 2 hours, and we knocked our mouse on the floor, so, I might as well sit up here and clean that off real quick. So, I'll see you guys in just a second. Links will be in chat if you haven't checked them out yet, and I'll even put music on for the break. So, see you in a second. All right. And we are back. Hopefully you guys had a good break. Hopefully you got up and stretched, got yourself something to eat or drink and all that goodness. But yeah, thank you for waiting around and giving me that time. And thank you dudes for sitting through some ads here because they definitely do help out with what we do. Beep, beep, boop, boop, duh. So, Rob. Well, actually, let me address Next first. Next, I mean, they're both good kinds, but I just want to know which one you looking for. Which one you looking for? But yeah, back to Rob now. So Rob, you can procrastinate, but hear me out. What I at least suggest in your procrastination is you should sit up here and at least do your layout. Do like your bare bones for the project. Write your talking points and all that goodness. So when you get to working tomorrow, you can just hit the ground running. Please select where you would like to go. Oh, because I didn't do this before I walked off, if you guys aren't checking out the links, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the Discord. We hang out and chill there. We talk in between streams. There's memes and all that goodness. It's a Discord. Come on now. There's the YouTubes if you want to check out the YouTubes, as those are the places that we put up content. There's the main YouTube where we put up extra content, which is edited. And by liking, subscribing, and commenting, you definitely help out with what we do here because it gets more eyes on our content. But additionally, if you comment, I will get back to you as soon as possible. Additionally, there's the second YouTube channel where we put up our streams. Same deal, like, comment, subscribe, all that goodness. That's free, and it does help out with what we do here and gets more people looking at it. So, if you missed a stream or if you just want to go back and see some funny stuff, check out that. Then there's finally the Throne, which if you haven't checked that out, that is a good place to check and look at items that would help support the stream and advance the quality of things. And by contributing either partial of the cash for it or contributing the whole thing once it's paid off, it does come here and we receive the item. So yeah, check out those things. Check out that last thing only if you have the means, by the way. But yeah, check out those things and I appreciate you. You should not let AI take over, Rob. You're definitely going to make the layout. Alright, bet. Damn, bruh. We got bows. We got bows. Recovery. Show. I'm thinking Etna here, Laharl here, and then we're gonna send 2 of you off for, actually not even 2. It only really takes you to do this. Can she pop from there? Yes, she can. And her backup is right behind her now? Oh, yeah. Let me just double check that I unmuted everything that needed to be unmuted. Yep. Game sound is going, baby. Realistically, I shouldn't just do a full execution there, so we're gonna do a partial execution. I thought she was going to take that out by herself, but I forgot that no bonus stats, so yeah. I mean, it's not like, oh no, she is on a blue square, right? No. I guess these are the only dudes on blue squares right now. I had so much confidence in that. End of the game went, nah, bro. What the fuck you doing? Okay, at least counterattack carried us there. I guess it's not the biggest deal if we don't... That thing got 20 HP. Girl, if you don't get your ass over here and go heal somebody, I'm gonna leave that to the big dogs. Nah. That's not the big dogs. Madam Fine Shit, if you will. In that order. Now get them heals up, baby. So we're gonna do that. We don't want to take her too far in because she might not be able to get help from there. And then surround him so he can't really get out of this fight now. Execute. +1 on special hit. Alright, that should be our turn. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, not my pretty boy! So we're gonna do, actually, special. Oh? Oh, she's out of SP! I mean, realistically, that's an okay play, but yeah. We gotta be careful now because we don't have the ability to heal just because we're out of SP. Hold on. I do see the opportunity, though. Bitch, you let me down. Bitch, you disappointing. How could you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's execute that first. That was not the play. How much health does she have left? 9. At best, he's gonna do 8. Well, I don't necessarily want to buy new weapons yet. Yeah. I should have expected it. Hell, I did expect it that time, but even still. We actually got to play body block there. Because if I kind of just let her have her way with the Prinny, then she's gonna run over to the dude that's low and be like, pew pew pew. Shit, he got pew pew pewed and he wasn't even the one I was talking about. I'm just gonna run up here. So we have a very good opportunity here. Right. I didn't even need to move her for that. Hit that. Yeah, you're both in it now. Hit that Usagi drop.
Drop them with the power of Usagi.
Laharl, please kill. And just in case, I don't know who's going to specifically come down for Edna. But we just try to be sure. Yeah, let her do the Impaler. Let's see where the Impaler lands us first. Oh. Well, it impaled. That's for certain. 40 HP, so we just gotta worry about the fire bitch. We just have to worry about her out here doing her fire bitch type shit. Her name is Cosmos. Or I guess her name was Cosmos. God damn. We're cutting it close already. Oh hey, I got a prize. A muscle brawn. And a common orb. Orb! Is it a this or that option, or did I actually get both? Common orb. Common orb raises her to int 20, but lowers her defense. Resistance to 20 from 15. SP to 23. Drops her health a little bit. Oh, not necessarily drop her health, because that's not something she has equipped, though. Alright, cool. We'll put that on. I feel like we need that. Just 'cause at this point.
Enhance your muscles with Muscle Brawn.
We'll take the muscle brawn for Laharl. And I guess Etna would sit up here and get the protector. Raise her defense to 23. It's something.
Pew, pew. Bulletproof vest. Hold on now. Now you kind of spin.
I don't want to buy anything for my printies yet, but ups her speed just a little bit. I know gun users are proficient in using speed, so I think that'd be a good option. Plus, it also makes sense to have gun resistance as the gun user. I should probably sell some of this extra shit. Game said, what extra shit? You not overbeared yet? I guess you're the leader of the penguins, but there's no point in equipping a claw glove yet because you already have, or equipping one just because you already have one. Like, if it was a better grade version of it, I guess, but even then. Nah, her ink goes down off that. Both her int and her speed, but she gets some attack. We get some int off that. But damn, or does her attack go down? To which I guess that's fine. We'll try it out. I was double checking. I was like, let me be sure they don't tell me the proficiencies. I know they tell you the proficiencies in later stuff. Right now, I'm just going based off of stat remembrance, which isn't the best thing. It isn't fully bulletproof because I'm not fully remembering it, but hey. I thought they were going to tell me the weapon mastery, but right. It's not earned yet, baby.
Is this the the last room?
It's the only room. Why are you questioning the amount of rooms that we have here?
Who's there?
I mean, the very man that you came here for.
How rude! Invading a man's house and asking him who's there?
He makes a good point.
But I give you credit for your bravery. Ha! Voila!
Sassy demon. Just because he's being sassy, he gotta be the sassy demon?
Forgive moi, I must leave you in awe. My name is Vyers. I am the lord of this castle.
I ain't gonna lie, motherfucker sassy is. No, we stop.
Vyers? Isn't he the demon that's been knocking off competition for the throne?
Oui, that is correct, mademoiselle. I am an aristocrat with both strength and beauty. They call moi the Dark Adonis.
The Dark Adonis. Sheesh. You think he won a powerlifting contest with that name?
Young man, I assume that you are the son of the late King Krecheskoi, are you not?
Indeed.
That's right. I'm Laharl, the heir to the throne.
The heir to the throne? Ha! That is history, dear boy. Your existence has long been forgotten.
Considering he went to sleep for 2 years, highly possible.
Are you blind to the horde of demons lining up to fight for the throne?
So, I'm the heir. That's all that matters.
But you also left a 2-year power gap, so understandable.
If they've forgotten, then I'll just have to make them remember.
I see. So you saw my potential and decided to strike first against moi. Such wonderful intuition. Well played, son of Krecheskoi.
I've never even heard of you. It's only a coincidence that we're here. You're just a tiny stepping stone on my path to the throne.
How dare you! I am the Dark Adonis
Who gives a damn about you? Your new name is Mid-Boss.
Not mid-boss.
Mid-Boss?
That's what he called you, baby.
Looks like you hurt his pride, Prince.
Unforgivable! That is unforgivable!
He said, you gonna have to fight me with those words. Also, the fact that it actually changed his thing to mid-boss. Hold on. Hold on. Jessica. Jessica. What level was Jessica? 4? Okay, we could throw her back, possibly. I just need the right people in here for it when I decide to do that. But I also have to be sure to not flub this. I mean, granted, the Prinnies should probably be stronger to actually take that on. But, we're gonna try to play around Jessica here. Keep one Prin in there, and we're gonna defend for our life on this first turn. And execute an ending. Nah, sorry. You stick with your... What was her name? Fun shit with 3 hearts. I'll take Jessica for you. This guy here. You're not even a fan of Jessica's. Also, damn, the fact that he wiped out Edna. Jessica wiped out Edna like that in one shot. Oh, because enemy boost times 6. That's understandable now. Alright, bet. I should have went with my original plan, but I didn't. Let's do a little Stratego real quick. Do that. This is gonna be bad for Laharl. Damn, bro. Also, fuck you. Fuck you. Switch controller. Because it doesn't want me to... There it is. Lift. Throw. Ouch. I mean, I kind of figured that was going to be the situation. Okay. That's going to be a game over then. More than likely. Can I do this with one unit? Hell nah, not with that.
Huh? I have won! This is not as I expected, but I am simply too strong. I am simply too beautiful. Oh, how sinful it is.
Shut up, mid-boss.
They will eventually rise again to face the challenge, but in the meantime... Oh, flowers! Oh, trees! Oh, grass! Come celebrate my strength!
It's a Switch controller. Of course it's gonna switch up on you. That's crazy.
Let the music begin!
I mean, that's funny, but also, sir. So what it kind of is because how the control reads, if I sit up here and I try to throw in a direction, I have to force it to look the direction first. Granted, this is how the system technically works, but I think it's just because, I don't know what in particular, but it's I have to look in the direction and then drag it out versus me wanting to drag it out and then look in the direction. They said, nah, you gotta look at this shit too. This cocky ass motherfucker. They said, you called me mid? You gonna have to sit through it. I mean, look, bro. He kind of had to do it after you killed him, after getting killed and calling him mid-boss. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just that 6 times boost. Granted, I guess it's my fault for trying to steal Jessica, and I knew it's kind of hard to steal units this early, but I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll still go for it. Yeah, bro, really said, let me risk it all for Jessica. I mean, shit. I would have had a level 4 mage off that capture alone. So it wouldn't have cost me any mana, but on top of it not costing me any mana, she would have been on level. You telling me you wouldn't have risked it too? Yeah, you can take units, you throw them back towards your base, and then they fight inside of your base, and essentially, if you have good enough stats, then you capture them. If your stats aren't good enough, then they break your base, and everybody that was in the base dies. So it's a risky play. Oh yeah, no. They're making you sit through the whole fucking credits for this shit. Full ass song. Like, tempted to close the game type shit, but have a feeling that the game would be like, nah, you closed the game? Alright, let me pop this shit back up. Said, you gonna sit through this. Well, I guess if you're gonna go with the joke, you gotta go all the way. Yeah? I saw Jennifer in the name, and I'm like, hey, you gonna tell me that random NPC? Because I thought it said Jessica at first. And like the blocks that I have to break are all the way to the left of that stage, so. She don't want you either, Coolio. Fuck you. H Studio. Yeah, but I've been aware of that fact. That's crazy. Captain Awareness over here. Who the fuck would? All right there, sir. You'd call her crazy if she wanted you? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm throwing Coolio on every dating site after that statement. Every dating site. Oh, yay, it's over. Save data can be carried over to the next cycle. Save? Settings may be adjusted at the title screen prior. You cannot carry over the queer data without saving. For this one, at least. With the other game, it literally just sits up here and goes, hey.
King Krijevskoy, the mighty ruler of the
You have to go
Netherlands.
back to the home screen, and wherever you last
His
saved,
long reign came to an abrupt end as the news of his death spread throughout
And
the dark land.
off of that last save, then
Ambitious
essentially
demons
the game
rose
goes,
one after another
okay,
to seize
or
the opportunity,
yeah, start here.
and thus
sucks to
began
suck.
the age of
I hope you
turbulence
saved.
and anarchy. 2 years
To which,
later,
granted, I think I was only a stage back. I could redo the stage.
Prince! Prince!
Yeah. No, we're redoing the stage. Fuck that. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up. I mean, like, it counts as a clear. So maybe it's not a full y'all got me fucked up, but it's a you got me fucked up. Garchomp. Hold on. There's a Garchomp here. Yeah, this is the exact stage to set up here and set it off to. Special execution. 2. That thing lived with 2 HP. No healing for you. I caught myself a Garchomp. Let's let them come over to us. Let's let this start light. As they say. Gotcha, bitch. Execute those two. Because, like, okay, so another notable thing here is if I execute, but, like, the attack doesn't go through inside of this version, that's just my turn for that character. Five damage total. Okay, but he's confused. Good, good. God damn, counterattack's going wild. Counterattack's going crazy. kinda hoping that he would have just tore that open, but she can actually execute that from there. So get that tri-beam. I'm actually going to let the Printy Man take that. Put fine shit out. Let fine shit get that heal off. Execution. Fine shit. Damn. They say we ain't falling for the bait. Y'all at least gotta walk down for us. Alright. That's how y'all want to play it. And then put on some defense. Put on some defense. Yeah, nah, definitely you. Is that both of them lined up for it? Yeah, execute that shit. Not quite there, Laharl, but you got the spirit. You got the touch. You got the power. Oh. Oh. And she got 12 HP left. That's a ripperoni. Woo! By the power of Longbow. Longicus Boacus. It said, hell no, you can't hit that. Have her take out the Bravo Man. Send the Printy Man up there to get healed up. And end that turn. Woo! Is that low enough for the... That is. Let's see if we can sneak a level real quick. We got him to level 4, guys. All right, cool. Heal yourself up. Etna's level 3 in this timeline. Oh. Have that boy Laharl go up here and try to get his XP. Doesn't matter. My Prinny already leveled up.
That's okay, dude. We expect it to blow up.
I was like, that's gonna be just what I need to finish it off, because if I try to let her attack solo, it's not necessarily gonna work out. Alright, cool. End the turn on that. Vera is a level 4. Hold on. Peep game, peep game. Alright, in that turn. She said, no, boy. Ah, that counterattack. It was the killer there. Okay. I have to save it that time. Compare it to his current sword. Compare it to his current sword. 57 as opposed to 52. 50 instead of 36. So that's technically worth it in that regard. And all I lose is 2 health for it. Yeah, why not? Common spear. Damn, that attack goes down. The Knight's Lands don't do shit for us. Game says, psych, psych, you thought. From 32 to 30. There is no upgrade here. I'm sorry, does that not count? Or does that count as something different? I'm gonna leave that part alone for now. Wait a minute. New printing weapons. What's up, nerdy? How are you doing? Also, thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. What you up to this morning? Good morning, Apple. NTE. You're playing the new game? How are you liking it so far? Yeah, I know that boy Kuya was gonna play some of it. No clue, just woke up. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. So, we still need to sit up here and put some kind of armament on people. Feels like it's not as clean to sit up here and tell the difference there, but it's fine. I'm not gonna do that right now just cause we're trying to maintain some kind of cash flow. See, like, that's clear, but when you try to do it like this, it's at the store, it's not as clear. So it's just kind of like a hope and pray thing. Shout outs to the old menu.
Just let that die.
If you guys aren't checking out Nerdy, you should go check him out. He's played some of the Resident Evil 2. He's done the likes of the Kingdom Hearts, some of the 7 Deadly Sins. He's done some Just Chatting and a bunch of other cool things. See, it's that low HP gauge. I feel like I gotta walk everybody up to 5 before we can sit up here and actually take on that next fight. Also, thank you for the water, Tori. They said, you want to go to the item world right now? Hell nah. Fuck that. Right now?
Ha!
Who's there?
How rude! Invading a man's house and... But I give you... Ha! Voila, forgive moi. My name is...
So we sat through this part already.
Oui.
So I'm just gonna
I am
skip
an
ahead a
aristocrat
bit.
with both strength and beauty. Young man, I assume that you are the son of the...
That's right. I'm...
The heir to the throne? Ha! That... Are you blind to the horde of...
So, if they've forgotten, then
I see. So you saw my such wonderful intuition.
I should have just
I've never
pressed the
even
skip
heard
story
of
button
yours.
at the start of it, but
Dare you! I am the Dark Adonis.
who gives a damn about you? Your new name is Mid-Boss.
Looks like you heard
Unforgivable. That is...
so I'm probably gonna get fried here again just because of this booster. Since not everybody is up to par, but you know. Really, since Etna's not up to par here. We're just gonna quit that. You think you just annoyed another streamer friend in a fun way? She's into the gotcha stuff and is currently playing Honkai Star Rail. It's the middle of one of those huge conversation cutscenes that feels like it's 4 times longer than it needs to be. And then I finally figured out what these gotcha games remind me of. Yeah? They're like soap operas for gamers. And she both thought that was hilarious and also absolutely hated me for saying it. It's funny as fuck. I mean, it's the truth. They're selling a soap. Character selected soaps. Well, Haro's at 5 already, so I don't feel like I should do anything with him in particular here. You like soap? What kind of soap do you like? Ooh, I attacked the wrong characters here. Like, can't you just imagine after one of these gotcha cutscenes, it's just cutting to next time of the days of our lives? I mean, that's essentially what some of them do. So, you're not wrong. I can see it. Probably Tori. He is, as you say, cultured. They curated him inside of a culture lab where he told them about the culture. I'm getting slapped. Culture, you say? See? Damn, that Brittany set up here and slapped him up real good. I'm sorry, Edna got to take that kill at that point. The real Jim B. The real Jim Bean out here. You know what? I will use Waharu for one thing. This is the one thing I'll use him for here. Oh, because I was accidentally trying to lift. I was like, what do you mean I can't heal her? What do you mean she's just outside of my range? I'll put something just outside of your range. Let's see how you like it. I really don't enjoy it being just outside of my range. That's basically the end of the turn at that point, though. I fucked up there. I definitely fucked up there in terms of operation, but hey. Oh, hey, we have the useful one now. Teska. What? In the double heal? In the double heal? How you just gonna hit him off to the side like that? Out of range. Out of mana, maybe? Oh, no. Out of range was the right answer there. Alright. I'm just doing this for my own health at that point. But, speaking of my health, I like how I sneezed right after I said that too.
This?
Dude, I just let out the grandest sneeze right there. I was just like, oh no. Not cool, cool. I just saw it. And the issue here is, yeah, we kind of surrounded. Our little cleric. We actually might need Laharo to step in just to finish this. Execute that. I honestly thought his health was a little bit lower than what it was. Ouch. He got up in that thing. He got up in that thing. I mean, that's still good experience. But the question is, who is it a good experience for? Because, damn. So she could at least get this kill before she dies, though. I think that's the valuable part there. Hell, she might not even need to die. I should have made her defend, but
I'll finish this.
the fact that they chose that as the engage. Execute that with the lance stab. And then hopefully this triggers a team hit. There we go. Drop the affinity. Stage clear. Kill bonus 194 with a villager axe. Status. God damn. It's been about another hour it's been about another hour since our last break, and ads are about to run again. So I think I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. Hopefully you guys get up and do the same. But thank you so much for sticking around. There will be ads, or there will be links inside of the chat. We'll run some music and stuff, and I'll see you guys in just a sec. And we are back. Hopefully you guys had a good break. A good break? Who would break? Ah, yes. That's my favorite line right there. But yeah. Well, I got a second. If you guys haven't checked out the YouTube yet, I'd appreciate it if you did, as that is a good way to support the stream and all that we do, because that is additional content that we do. And by liking and subscribing and all that goodness, you help sit up here and tell the algorithm over there that we do cool things. And it's a space to sit up here and see stuff when I'm not online. So, puts more attention on us. Additionally, if you're not checking out the throne, if you have financial means, that is a good way to support the stream. So, only if you have the financial means, please check that out, because there are some cool goals on there that would help improve the quality of the stream currently. So, yeah. All of that is appreciated, and thank you dudes for just chilling out and being here. How much mana do we have? 30 at best. And that also means we'd be starting from square one here. Damn, we gotta take this girl back. Lift that girl. Throw that girl. Oh no. She's washed. Yeah, I should have threw a Prinny up there with her. At the very least, she could heal herself. This doesn't really do much for Etna, but... Hey, yo! The violation. Execute. So even then, this isn't great. Like, she would have needed just a little bit more damage here. Meanwhile, I got Laharl over there looking like somebody's dad watching their kid play sports. Cause he just chilling there talking about something. I'll be waiting. Move up. Move into position. Hit that defense pose. Hit that defense pose. I don't think I realized homeboy was behind the door, and I think that last time when it helped it was just the fact that we just placed them so much. Alright. Enemy boost ×3. So that's my fault for not taking them serious. That's my fault again. Granted, repeating a stage is a helpful thing, but you also kind of have to learn the stage to do that. Hey, buddy. Want to sit up here and give me some experience? I mean, very minimal experience, but some still. I guess more so it's about the mana here, though. I'm like, who else is still alive? Oh, this diabolic ass bastard. I'm like, who the hell is still alive? What you mean it didn't end? Because I know I can't just go into the fight at that point. But at the same time, it has to be beneficial to other units to make it worthwhile. It's like, that's at least worthwhile for Edna there. Shit, oh boy, sat up here and said, it's gonna be worthwhile, alright. Let me come upstairs and make sure of that. Gotcha. I thought that was about to be a triple piece. I was like, yeah, perfection. It was not a triple piece. So I guess we gotta trade off here and have the printing attack first. That's not nearly enough damage for what we needed, but hey. I guess we can't be beggars. Especially since I can't do any specials on him, just because where he's standing. I might as well just hit that and end the turn. God damn. He still just won't die. Yo, what's up, Saru? How are you doing, dude? Slash, thanks so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. What are you up to? Alright, let's pull Laharl back here and make it worthwhile so we don't have to deal with any BS in terms of recovery. Your sleepies? Hopefully you have a good sleepies. Thank you for the work, Saru. I should have had our healer come out, but that's cool. Equal opportunity. The opportunity was not equal for that kill. I didn't need the end to turn off that, but at least the turn's going to be turned right back over. They said, you can't move there, you're already there. I was trying to think of... Oh. I also put the wrong thing in. Yeah, if you guys aren't checking out Saru, please check him out for some Overwatch. Check him out for the likes of the Final Fantasy, some of the Street Fighter, and a bunch of other cool things. I could... Actually. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do exactly. Does this cause height issues, though?
Does it?
Come on, little penguin man. I said, come on. He said, oh, you want me to do absolutely none of the damage? Looks like I might need a bailout here. Yeah, especially since she ran out of SP. Looks like I might need a bailout here. But that's how exactly I know that I'm not ready for the fight with the boss, just because I could probably take him, but it's everything else around it. Well, she. I did it all this turn. Yeah. Four HP. Yeah, that bailout was definitely needed here. I mean, at the very least, I can hope that he does something here. Gee, what's that? 5 health. No, I didn't go back because most of the other units aren't high enough to sit up here and make it worthwhile. So I've been trying to grind it up just a little bit, but yeah. Things going smooth over there on your end? Well, it's the fact that I got like some dudes just straight up stuck at level 2, and it's like, yeah, I could just raw dog and straight up try to level them, which is what I'm doing, but we're trying to upgrade their field trip partner first. That's not cool. She could have got the experience off you, dude. Okay. So maybe I should move up here and then put defend on. End the turn. Yeah, get it, especially since Etna got one-shotted. So the modifier on that stage is 6 times enemy. So it basically makes them 6 times as strong as the amount of damage that they would do. So yeah, I essentially need to either power level with absolutely nothing to power level with, or just the luck of the gods. You're just chilling as always. God damn, Laharo's out here doing 30. He's dropping 30s. You know you'd be getting shredded in this game? Nah, I think you'd have it. Oh, hey, look. Another prize. And some muscle. It's a secondary muscle here. I'm trying to hold out and resist because I know I could go make axe dudes, and axe dudes would do axe dude things, but eh. Do. I mean, granted, we could save that too. So status check. 6, 5, 4, 5, 2. Just straight up 2. I mean, we got 3 2s on this team, but still, straight up 2. Two queers each. At 2 queers each. Alright, I think I'm gonna try to run it here and catch Etna one more time. I mean, I could, but I definitely don't think I want to sit up here and put both the fine shits out there at once. So the dude in front of him, he can be weakened now. Wait. I was like, did he attack yet? Okay. That's a turn of fortune. Oh wait, that's both the low health targets off board at once. We're doing so little this one, where it's like, even an NPC has to just go, best I got for you is I'll move. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more units to deal with after this dude. I was trying to see if I wanted to activate the geo signal there, because I guess if I would have activated the geo signal, it would at least get rid of one set of plans. That's one character, but the rest of his party was just kind of like. Okay, cool. That's my printing that gets to attack now. Execute. Let's take Hayden out. Does he be Hayden? Well, I mean, I guess that's the turn because I'm not trying to burn any more than that. Who knows? Maybe those 2 Fire Emblem games I have yet to beat will help me be more tactical and slightly more ready for the games like this. I can see it being helpful. Okay. In turn. Shit, the best I get here is either we... Huh. Our pretty dude said, you're not taking me. Because I was about to say, either we sit up here and get some extravagant, and I mean extravagant level of luck, or that dude's just gone.
Okay.
Full heal on the pranny. A full heal on the pranny. At the very least, I could say I'm now confident in the Etna to take at least a hit, because she's sparked up to, well, level 5 now, and then past her just sparking up in level, she's actually doing some damage. Alright. Cause the end of turn. I love how they keep slashing in for the confusion. I'm over here pulling a Harry the Platypus on them with this penguin man. How about some, where's Agent P? Oh, hello. Hello, handsome and friendly platypus that has the same name as my arch nemesis. Bro really just started cutting like he lives in England. England. Yeah, I'm just not the type who's good at planning what I should do, even if I play a JRPG a lot of the time. And that's fair. I mean, different people process stuff differently. Oh, look, it's a hunter's bow. For free. God damn. Status and equipment, status and equipment, status and equipment. That's going to take down our int and resonance just a bit, but you know what? It might be worth it. So 54 there, and now I can get an actual average unit. Yeah, I think I could use the extra body at this point. So that's the other thing there. It's the fact that it also wouldn't backspace itself. It said no. Put one into the health. Since that's his strong suit. Also, I know I didn't say it since the message never appeared for earlier, but happy affiliate anniversary. I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. Donnie-san, thanks so much for the happy 10th anniversary, or the 10th affiliate anniversary. Appreciate you, man. How are you doing today? Bro, about to send me out there to die? No, I'm sending you out there to live. Trust me, Coolio. Trust me. It's a living tactic. Plus, I made you an average unit and everything. So, if anybody has a chance, it's you once you're on level. Also, it doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours already, but I guess it also didn't feel like it's been 10 years already. If you guys haven't checked out Donnie Cole, please go check out Donnie Cole, as he does IRL streams where he goes through Japan and shows off cool locations and has adventures, so definitely give him some love. But he also does some DJing work, so if you want to hear somebody do some cool music stuff, also check him out for that. I guess I didn't have enough for that, or I just wasn't registering what I was doing. Put a weapon on Coolio. We're going to give him his axe, and then muscle bound. Actually, muscle hustle. Oh, wait. Donnie-san, have you ever played any Disgaea? So that would just up your health. I guess I'll take that chance right now. I gotta start you out at the basic point, but... Whoa. No problem. Glad to hear you are Genki. I mean, you could reincarnate to any character. Coolio, you just need to be able to reincarnate. But in terms of pathing, if that, like, warriors can become, or each class can become a more refined version of itself. And then, like, the more refined versions, they learn different spells or different weapon proficiencies. So they could do greater specials because they're at that level. So, for example, if you became, I think it goes warrior into brawler, warrior learns like 2 or 3 skills with the axe, and then you'll learn 2 more skills which are axe from becoming a brawler. So you're the question axing man? Yeah. Boy, they came in on dirt with Coolio. It's a good thing he don't take no damage. Or that might have hurt. For 3 seconds. For him being a level 1, and yeah, it's 1s on 1s. I can't say it's a 1-on-1 because we just saw how 3 of them tried to jump him. But for 1s, that's solid. Because I think we were doing 3 points of damage at first with our last run. I'm looking like, oh no. So see our bonuses here. I was kind of hoping that there was an XP bonus on there, but can't be picky about it. Ouch. Heals. Yeah, this is a perfect example as well, too. So, you know, you learn mastery, and over time, as you level up a skill, then it becomes more proficient. So this started out as a skill 1, where it only healed off that block. And then, now that we're 5, I can heal in different patterns. So there's just different stuff that you can learn for ranking up a character and being in that proficiency and learning everything there is with them. The other thing is, so you can only master certain things with certain ranks because, or not certain ranks, but certain roles, because characters are naturally designed to have certain stats, and those stats make them better with a weapon and able to get a proficiency faster with said weapons. So it's one of those things where if you reincarnate and you learn stuff, you do carry that stuff over. So in theory, you could have a warrior that knows how to heal if you do the right type of revivals there. But you still have to do the work to make that happen. Because once they swap, they won't learn any more for it. They'll only learn what they learned before they swap. And then at that point, it's just donezo unless you swap back. So if I have a healing warrior, but I only get them to the 3rd best heal, and there are 5 levels of healing type, they're forever stuck at 3rd best healing spell. That's a way to kind of think about it. They really said that cleric behind, bro, she kind of fine. Let's go beat her up. Yeah? Yeah? They said her stats, they're so low. Let's take care of this. Execute those and end our turn. It's like, I wonder what special he has already. Because I think in the 3rd game, it's Boulder Crusher there. Or not Boulder Crusher, maybe that is what it is. Because I think Seesaw is like the 3rd skill you can learn. You are a level 3 off of 1 run. That counter is wild. Yup, that's what this class is good for. It's them and the fighters where they can just kind of counter. Fighters more so because of some inbuilt stuff. And 3, one of the challenges that I keep putting off is the fact that you have to get so many counters. You have to get like X amount of counters while using... Well, it's not the fact that you have to use fighters, but that is the optimal way to get that done. I'm afraid to put her back out, but hey. But she don't even have any SP right now. This is how the Printies fall behind. But, I'll be real. There's only one of you that's on level right now. Of the three of you. Like, hold up, wait, you hit me? Now you're dead. Yeah. So there ain't no way you just walked away again. Like, I know why they're programmed to be like that. Attack the weakest link and all that goodness. But ain't no way he just did that. Nah, he was just scared. Ah, yes, scared of the might of Captain Coolio and his level 3 axe. Oh, hold on. See, I got faith in you, but I'm also realistic about this one. With that many units and you up there by yourself, yeah, it's better safe. He was scared because of the axe, not because of me. All right there, buddy. Why not both? So if I defend on both of them, we should be set.
I'll finish this.
Woo! What? And you already got the damage reduction going for you? Coolio. The only thing you ain't really got going on is your SP. Nah, that's gonna hurt that man real bad.
I'll finish this.
Sheesh. Wait, bro hit me and I fell asleep? Is the other dude that fell asleep the one in front of you? But yeah, so there are status effects that you could apply on hit. Or not even on hit, it's on reaction. Interaction, excuse me. Yes, yes, activate that reaction. So
solar flare. Oh no, he's trying to take Mr. Captain Coolio's cheeks. Mr. Captain Coolio, don't let him take your cheeks. Coolio said, "The booty is mine!" $65 on health. So you are the third highest there? What's up, Jerman? How are you doing? What's going on with you? Also, thanks so much for the host raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you all had a great time at the Jerman stream. But I know you did because it's Jer. Oh, you know, the standard insomnia. Nice, dude. I mean, like, nice that you got a stream out of it. Not nice that the insomnia was kicking in and getting you. But, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's always nice to use that energy for something. I see you're playing Quality Disgaea. Is this on Steam or console? This is the Steam version. Also, sir, I happen to like 3. What is the difference between the Steam version and the PC version? Lacks some quality of life. The complete version does. Gotcha. I've gotta say that they don't just upgrade it, but you know. At the same time, the biggest difference is the ability to bounce into maps and bounce out without game overing. Yeah, I experienced the game over earlier. And now I'm kind of like, do we stop and go grab the console version to continue playing? You can even gain experience and keep it. Complete version in all the modern Disgaeas, you can go into a stage and say, oh, fuck no, then bounce out without losing anything. Gotcha. Because I see ads about to come up, I'm going to sit up here and take this time to promote again real quick for some stuff on my end. As that's all stuff you can check out in the meantime while the ads run out. If you guys haven't checked out the YouTube, I'd appreciate it if you did check out the YouTube, as that is where I do additional content outside of the streams. There's the first channel where we do edited content, and the second channel where we do our VODs. There's the social medias where you can check out all our social links for any of the social medias you might be looking for. And finally, there's the throne if you want to check out and support the stream in a financial means, if you have the means to do so. Currently, we have some cool goals on there that would improve the quality of stream. So yeah, check it out if you got a chance. They updated some graphical changes, changed the thief, which many people complain about. I didn't care. Yeah, I remember hearing about the thief thing.
All right, I need to step away for a few, decompress. We'll be back soonish. All right, see you soon, Jer. Thank you again for host raid. I need Coolio to put the city on his back and go deal with his stuff just enough to upgrade our Printy boys. Just enough to upgrade our Printy boys. See, you're already level 5, so I gotta work on this one here.
Outfit is this?
Execution. Extermination. He said, Coolio said, you heard of no game, no life? This is no life, no life. Oh, that poor Printy man. They realized that they couldn't hurt Coolio and they went, get him! Not Balalaika. Caught. Yep, it's Balalaika now. See, you said something. It had to get caught. So I'm the Pokemon master, the Pokemon trader. Absolutely. Yeah, and then like they go into your list post taste of this because they basically die for it. In newer games they'll make them, I was gonna say one, but no, I think they also die for it there too. Defend. Alright. Come at us. Captain Coolio and his penguin friend have no fears. Maybe you need me to capture Jessica, but she's not gonna be named Jessica anymore. Yep. No more Jessicas.
Outfit is this? Gone.
Francois, Olympia, Margarita. I'm really debating. Do I want a margarita now? Or to capture a margarita, I should say.
That penguin dude's gonna die, dude! Run, little dude! Damn! So, Olympia... I was gonna say Olympia should die. Oh, hey, look. We got a trophy for 100 kills. Execution. Alright, cool. Hey, Laurel. Get out here real quick. And now that I have help. Hit. Alright, now I just need Coolio to not do anything. Or... Mahal! You fuck! My margarita, Mahal! Well. Shit. Just shit. No margarita for you. And here I was trying to capture funny Pokemon for the Coolio man. Well, Haro decided for you. Yeah, I should have just used my gun wizard. Although she would have dirted him too, so never mind. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Jeff, man. How you feeling today? What's going on with you?
I'll finish this.
Hey, Pretty. Wait, this isn't Pretty's stream. Or is it? You're just in work, but you hope I'm well. I'm doing pretty well. Pretty low on... It's a pretty lax stream. Looking forward to Kumi. I see. If you guys aren't checking out the Jeff man, please check him out. He's a cool dude. He's done the likes of some of the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. He's done some of the cassette beat tape, the Mega Man, and also some of the Dragon Quest. Definitely give him some love. Just imagine if I was a Prinny all this time. Are you telling me you didn't know? Jeff! You've never seen me and Prinny in the same room. What do you mean you never put it together? I dropped so many hints. Spring really did pass fast. Coolio's like, yeah, it's about time. Now we could get to summer. The Coolio season.
Because it's already late spring so fast. Yeah. We're gonna sell that. We're not gonna sell that yet. We're just gonna sell that one. Let's see if there's anything inside of the armament. Stealing hands. We don't really have a use for stealing hands yet. Just buy everybody a bulletproof right now. They said you're broke. And they're right. I am broke. So Edna needs one. Coolio's good. Coolio's good. You don't need one yet. Mr. Level 2. Yes, absolutely. Because now this means we can shift gears just a little bit. Well, I guess I need Bella Laika to upgrade just a little bit. Which I don't even know what that class actually learns. Wait, no, it's a magic class, and it's a magic monster, and it does spells, or not spells in particular, but that's kind of how its specials look. Because I know it's the one that has the stupid-looking ball for attack.
I'll finish this. God.
The shaker, if you will. I'm thinking about it since Jeff mentioned Cooney. Well, that's not the reason I'm thinking about Summer. That's not the reason I'm thinking about it, even if I like Summer. Oh yeah, I still gotta get on Tekken 8 again. Are you gonna do some more customs? I know I gotta work on a new custom at some point, but I also just need to work on stuff in Tekken 8 at some point. Silly enemy. That's what I wanted from you. The pretty man needs the health here. Fairy, Ludicus, Lionel, Wolf, Olga. Ah, yes, Olga. The dude, man. I thought the printing was going to get a counter too. I was like, yeah. He did not. They said you will get nothing and you shall like it. I did not like it. Realistically, what I should have did was this, but it's too late now. He's actually hitting Coolio for damage. I mean, 5 of it at a time. But 2 5s equals 10. And Coolio only got so many 10s in him. Oh, hey. New Coolio skill.
Gone. I'll finish this.
Two 5s equals 10. Are you sure about that? Yeah, somewhat. Welcome back, Jer. How was the decompression? Bro got more than a skull split. Yeah. He got a combo of sorts.
I'll finish this. Gone.
Point is, either way, somebody's about to... Whoa. So if he didn't have armor on, that actually would have been his soul. I can tell you that. How's bro still living? Barely. He's still living, barely.
All right, dude. I need to bounce.
Or something. Special healing. Special healing. Gonna heal my penguin up. Put him up there with my warrior. Make this dude defend. Once again, that's my secret. I wanted you here. I mean, if you're not gonna be where Coolio can hit you, I guess I'll just make him defend and think about life, space, time. Or he could combo with this penguin. I'm telling you, Coolio is meant to be friends with a penguin. Already level 5? Yeah, Warrior is a class that it doesn't take me much to start getting on a roll. Because I just like the way, like, they do a lot of damage. They're slow, but they do a lot of damage. And then, you mean to tell me your natural stat is in HP and attack? Yeah, no. Once they get rolling, they rolling. it's like higher level ups for them that becomes more of a thing. But that was my big setup inside of 3. I mean, really, the main difficulty characters for leveling up are exclusive range characters because you have to keep them in a certain range to actually get attacks off from the enemy. And then you have stuff like mages and clerics, where it's like, you're not typically offensive. Mages are okay once you get their mastery over something going, because then they start doing damage on spells. Whereas like clerics, yeah, screw you. Psycho egg. Waharo. Realistically, if I wanted to set you over the edge, I'd just go to Corridor of Love and then rank you up like that, but 6, 5, 5, 4, 5, 3. She's finally at 3. Lone Wolf. Bismarck. Ah, yes. An allegory about you. We're gonna have this dude go as far as he can by himself. Which makes me wonder why I'm just doing executes instead of ends, but hey. We don't question the process here. We just process the process. I mean, I guess like the only advantage to not doing it is if I really wanted to move out of the way post-attack, I could have. But I didn't really want to. And realistically, that's the point that I should have did it. But I wanted to see if that guy was going to walk up on us himself. All right, level 5 penguin. Whoa! Whoa! Understood. Where's Coolio at? My dad said I can't come outside and play. My dad said. Actually, I guess the real joke here would be my dad said I can't be outside and getting my ass whooped. My dad said. Oh shit. Pretty barrage. Damn, off by 1. And I think that turns into a height issue. Oh no, we could actually do that.
Enter.
Coolio, why you don't counter? I mean, granted, I know the answer. Skill's not high enough. Need more upgrade. Damn, he burned through a lot there. Why don't I counter? I wonder that every day. Coolio said, my real skill is to build countertops. Nice laminate countertops. While y'all back here playing, because there's help right there. While y'all back here playing, I'm gonna send Coolio on another journey. Special, heal herself. And I could have just did that from the jump, but it's the process of elimination. The process of elimination. 'Cause I was just sitting here like, which process are we trusting now? The Aegis. Alright, hopefully this little printy dude is up there by the time the fight starts. Dio and Baru. Baru. I'm debating if I want to upgrade Balalaika at this point, though. Or if I just feel confident in it.
Be gone. I'll finish this.
It's about time you got your ass in the fray.
A new enemy has entered the fray.
With their ass. They're out here in the fray. Ass in it.
What?
Oh, defend. I gotta get into the habit of doing that more. I mean, I do it sometimes, but that's not more. That was a stupid ass choice. That was a stupid ass choice. $10 mana, 41, 30. So if I run in just like really hard. No, that's the end of that statement. If I just run in like really hard. Derby and Ronica. Not Veronica, just Ronica.
I'll finish this.
Oh no, they washed my boy up. He missed by, what, 1 HP? I was debating if I really wanted another unit out here, but I don't think I need it yet. After this turn, I will, but I don't think I need it yet. What's the sentiment?
I'll finish this.
Doo-doo. The inventor of the Prinny Raid. We just gonna hope that that's good enough in terms of positioning. Here's the fun part. I gotta do this all over again too for the cleric. And like, cause I'll have to make a second one. Can I? Damn. That angle was not making things easy. I was trying to see if I could get her to the gate without any real repercussions of putting her back inside. Oh, there were real repercussions here, all right. There were real repercussions.
They ain't gonna understand it. But when you sit up here and you start flexing on them, they ain't gotta understand it.
Execute. Damn. Damn.
Oh no, we had to kill Joker.
You know. Oh, wait. No. Naming convention. Granted, I could just rename the character myself. I was going to say, why didn't I capture that dude versus keeping up with Bella Lyca at the level she is? But, naming convention. So I know I'm not supposed to reincarnate for like forever and a half, but hear me out. Like, I don't want to deal with a unit inside of the trash sector. The trash sector.
I'll finish this.
The more I listen to the warrior talk, the more it sounds like Zuko. Fire Prince Zuko. Oh, no. So they did get her. 4 HP. The only way through is forward. Bad decision was bad.
They got Coolio!
Also, the fact that the block changed from healing to damaging. Yo, what's up, Chubbs? How are you doing, man? Happy affiliate anniversary. Been lurking after doing a lot of yard work for my brother, but heading to bed. Hope your day has been splendid, bud. Thank you so much for that, Chubbs. I hope that the yard work went well for you and that you get some good sleep. Blazing Knuckle. And thank you again for the work, dude. You guys aren't checking out Chubbs, please check them out. They've done some of the Marvel Rivals, some of the Dead by Daylight, some of the League of Legends, and also some Repo. So definitely go give Chubbs some love. Okay, can't move up to that degree of fight yet because it takes too much out of us to do that degree of fight. Which means we aren't ready for the boss. Do 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 do. Okay. Mr. New Partner in Crime, won't you come out? Won't you come out? Lift and I saw the fucking bar just go to Azkaban. I was like, I don't know exactly where it's going, but I'm also not going to ask too many questions. So defend with him in particular.
I'll finish this.
It doesn't seem like the dude on the podium is up there right now. Bonus gauge. OG Bobby Penguin, how are you gonna let him beat you like that? You're finally back in your room again? How's rooming? Actually, take that opportunity to upgrade that. So that's off by 1. Shit. They say you chose the wrong spot. I'm gonna laugh if I accidentally picked the wrong one. Oh wait, that's for her heal. Heal him in turn. Even though he's not doing anything, heal him in turn. Woo, woo, woo. The lone pretty warrior walks in, stumbling through. Health. That wouldn't be so terrible. Or at least for Bella that wouldn't be so terrible. But I'm pretty sure even being on the same level, you do basically no damage, so you'd have to survive 2 or 3 phases for anything to happen. Oh look, the fairy duster. See? Aren't you glad we didn't get one? Aren't you glad? No? My oranges are not glad. Alright. Let's go into the Hall of Caesar.
Who's there?
How rude! But I give you. Voila, forgive moi. My name is.
You don't know what to tell me?
Myers, isn't he the...
Oui! I am an aristocrat with both strength and beauty. They call moi the Dark Adonis. Young man, I assume that you are the son of the late King Treteskoi.
That's right. I'm Laharl,
The heir to the throne? Ha! That is history, dear boy. Are you blind to the horde of...
So, if they've forgotten, then
I see. So you saw such wonderful
I've never
So we're going to
even
see
heard of you're
if
just a
we
tiny
have enough level 5s to actually do this now.
I am the Dark Adonis.
Who gives a damn about you? Your new name is Mid-Boss.
Mid-boss?
Looks like you hurt his pride, Prince.
Unforgivable. That is
Alright, cool. So, he's back here. Dad's protected AF. triple stack too. I wish I had a better body blocker here, but yeah. Superfly shit, Superfly. There's no targets to hit with that. Because the screen just disappeared for a second. I'm like, hey, would you like to talk about a game? Ooh. Those times sixers, they are harsh. I mean, granted, that's a better hold up than last time.
Here I come.
Damn. One still remains. Oh no, that's both of them that didn't break like that. Move her out of position so we don't start losing life from her. And we gotta level up. Let's go. Kind of funny how he just passed through that first one. Yeah. Also kind of funny how he only got the middle one that first draft. I'm like, okay, so of these three, the Penguin Attack Squad, they have entered the fray. They shall take down your name. They shall unleash a punishment. I'm gonna let the Penguin Attack Force have their thing. DT, thanks so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. How are you doing tonight, dude? Defend there. see. It only makes sense for her to sit up here and level up her healing. I saw that. He was looking for every possible way to get back there. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Well, Hurricane kick.
Here I come.
Or Hurricane Slash, rather. We just gonna slide in and hit a sneaky. Can't have you getting back any of that health. You're good, just chilling. How goes the stream? The stream's been going pretty cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying being back on Disgaea. So, it's a good time. If you guys aren't checking out the DC3 man, please go check him out. He's a cool dude. He was doing some of the rivals earlier. He's also done he's done the Fortnite earlier. He's done some of the Mouse PI. He's done the Marvel Rivals. He's done some of the Hell Divers. And he's also done some of the Mafia Old Country. So definitely go give him some love. It's just a printy today. It doesn't matter. Because he's exhausted. I was going to say, it's just the one with the right specials. Oh, thank God. Because had that done any actual damage, that would have been ripped right there. I don't know about the two of you, but the ones of me is gonna... Nah, this is the wrong one. The better one.
Here I come.
He actually got faded. Oh, absolutely. Flash Bangu. 85 health left. I think we can do that. Full health. The only killer here is... I don't know. Whoa! He traveled for that. He traveled for that. Execute. Because I'm not sure. Yeah. And that would have sucked to have wasted the turn there. I mean, I got two options left. And both of these options are low. So this is in the ballpark of where it needed to be. I don't know if that's necessarily where it should be, though. Blade Rush for the kill. I did that like I didn't know I was out of MP. It's going to do plus 40 HP. Actually, yeah. We take that. Really, if it buys us just enough time to take out a few more units. Or down them just a little bit for Laharl. With the amount of gum he has, as long as our counters are good. As long as his counters are bad. That's what I should have said. Put both of them out there and defend. See if he takes the bait. Or let's see if one of them take the bait. Yup. Yo, the fact that they even survived a hit. That's so stupid. The fact that he even survived a hit. Hey, buddy. I just wanted to let you know your time's up. And that's a big level up right there. Shoutouts to Laharl with the stage clear. Kill bonus 921 hell. Give them hell, as our bonus gauge gave us 100 hell.
I have underestimated your skill. I took you for but a child.
I mean, he is the son of the former Overlord. So even if he was but a child, Homeboy had the skills for it.
But that was an error in judgment. I am too kind-hearted.
Liar, you were serious just now.
How pathetic. Nothing's worse than a sore loser.
What repulsive little brats you are.
He said, my ego is kind of
I
scarred.
shall come to return the favor, so do not forget moi.
All right, let's collect the spoils and head home.
Prince, I'm going to the bathroom, okay?
Master Etna ran away. Which means, dude, we're gonna have to carry all this?
I mean, yeah, but we're going to have to carry it all to begin with.
We're Master Etna's vassals, not the prince's. Etna's vassals are my vassals. Now get to work. Dude!
Now, it's only until next Red Moon, right?
Big sis, Prinny.
I guess you're right, dude. I'll get to work.
No, he doesn't suspect a thing.
I suspect many things.
I see, but still, how did he survive after drinking that potion? If he fully recovers, this will become a difficult task.
Don't worry. If you leave it to me, the throne will be yours.
The triple cross, because like secretly she gonna be out here like, I'm gonna cross you too.
Are you sure you can deliver on that promise?
Yes. Remember, in exchange.
I know. When I reign supreme as the Overlord, I shall return it to you.
Return what exactly? I mean, that clarifies the double cross more, and I felt like there had to be some kind of reasoning, but even still.
Episode 1, Prince of the Netherworld, End. Next episode.
Finally, the time has come for Prince Laharl to pay for all his evil deeds.
Hey!
Now, Etna will fulfill the late prince's wish and succeed him to the throne.
I'm not dead.
So long, Prince. Your humble vassal Etna will put your money and power to good use.
You're one scary girl.
Next on Hyperdimensional Demon Gal Etna, Episode 2, The Birth of Queen Etna.
Bro, she plotting on your death. You better be scared of her.
You're delusional.
I always love the cutscenes for... I always love the cutscenes for this guy and how referential they are. I think like one of my favorite ones for 3 was a Power Rangers cutscene.
The Netherworld, Celestia, and the human world. Legend has it that these worlds are connected. This is one of such nexuses between the Nether and the Celestia. However, it is sealed by a gate constructed by the angels of ancient times. Evangelion.
Did you send for me, Master Lamington?
Yes! I would assume they did.
Yes, I did. Here, Flon, have a look. The flowers are in full bloom.
How beautiful! I love these flowers. They are simple yet so bright and lively.
I'm assuming they're like daisies.
I want to be like these flowers.
At least based off that description that she gave, I could just imagine her holding daisies.
Flon, listen carefully to what I have to say.
Yes?
As Seraph, I have orders for you, angel trainee Flon. Go to the Netherworld and assassinate the Overlord King Krajewskoy.
Huh?
Wait, so is this a flashback? Or does he just not know?
Episode 2.
Episode 2, Enter Flan.
I don't know, this is a different type of flan, though.
Well, I'm here, at the Overlord's castle. I still wonder why the Seraph picked me, though. Master Volcanus would have been a much better choice. Not only that, but an assassination. What is the Seraph thinking?
It's a test. We have to know how far you're willing to go. For your angel training, we have to know if you're willing to kill a demon. I mean, I assume because they're angels, they would... Well, I don't have to assume that. I do know the answer to that one. They're naturally going to try to kill the demons, right? So, it's just one of those things where it's like, hey, cool. This is a thing. Although, I will say, backtracking partway through that statement and that thought, it is wicked to make the trainee go and kill the current overlord, the supreme reigning demon, right? If this was just, hey, go kill this random demon, or go kill this random type of demon, fine. Go kill the overlord as a trainee. So what do you do as a full-fledged angel at that point? Because I don't think I want to become one.
Master Lamington! Master Lamington, are you here?
Why all the ruckus, Volcanus? You scared the birds away.
Who cares about the birds? I have an important question. Is it true that you sent Flan to assassinate King Krajewskoy?
It might be.
Yes, it is true.
Oh, I mean, I forgot. He has no coyness in him. That's the type of character trope where it's just like, Yep, it is what it is.
What did you do that for? King Krachevskoy is the ruler of that abominable, dirty, rotten netherworld.
You know what? I'm starting to see why we didn't send you. We would have sent you. Your order was to just destroy the Overlord. This man. I gotta destroy all of the underworld.
If you wanted him assassinated, it would have made more sense to send me. Instead, you picked that angel trainee.
You know, you just kind of sound disgusted about everything, though.
You think too highly of her. I am very aggravated by this.
That is exactly why you are not fit for this task.
Yeah. Nah. Just the presentation of him and how he responded to that, you could tell he wasn't the right one for that.
Besides, this is something that only Flan can accomplish.
Whoosh! Min.
She said, gotta go fast. Also, that's cute as hell.
Whew. Looks like I made it in without being seen. What do they call those guys in the human world? Oh yes, ninjas! I always wanted to be one.
I mean, I feel like it's a universal thing to be called ninjas, but I can't blame you for dreaming of being one. So at the same time, I can't even harp on you too much for it.
Maybe I have potential. Min. But still, is it all right for me to be doing this? The angels all say that demons are evil, but are they really? It doesn't seem fair to judge somebody based on rumors alone. Even if it's the Seraph's orders, I don't feel right assassinating somebody I don't know.
And that's fair and valid, but also that's going to create the rift here where you've given the opportunity. So now you've made friends with a demon, or at least acquaintances with a demon, and that's going to separate you from your current cause. What I will say, though, is makes you likable because it makes you a solid person.
Does that mean it's alright to assassinate somebody I do know? That seems wrong too. Can't kill strangers. Can't kill acquaintances either. Which means... Oh...
Who are you? And why are you in my room talking to yourself?
Honestly, Laharl finding her happened a little bit faster than I assumed it would have. I thought they would have played around that just a touch.
Ow! What the heck did you do that for?
Oh, I'm sorry. You scared me, so I accidentally... Huh? Is he a demon? There are demons this young? I didn't know that.
But you're an angel that's roughly the same age as him. Why wouldn't... Okay, alright, okay. It's funny because isn't bro who they're trying to kill already dead anyway? Yes. It's just a matter of fact. Yes.
So who are you?
Me? Nice to meet you. I'm an assassin.
And what a way to introduce yourself on top of that.
Oops, I wasn't supposed to say that.
Bad intel having angels. They got that 10 frame delay saying, I gotta go assassinate him. Wait, what do you mean he hasn't been here for how long? 2 years? Oh no. Also, at least she realizes that she wasn't supposed to say that part out loud.
You're pretty dense, aren't you?
My, how rude calling somebody you just met dense.
Well, I mean, I would agree because, you know, you're cute. You're a cute character, right? But at the same time, dense is dense.
I think an assassin that tries to kill someone in his sleep is a lot ruder.
Yeah, he's not wrong there.
You're right. I apologize.
Is she really an assassin?
That's a good question. But also considering where you are, shouldn't you press her on who she was there to assassinate?
It looks like I failed this time, so I guess I'll be leaving now. I'll be back again. Please take care.
Hey, wait!
She said, please take care, and I'm like, but if you're actually the assassin that you say you are, am I taking care so you could assassinate later? Like, hello?
Someone, get in here, now!
Why are you yelling at this time of night?
No, you fool! An assassin has infiltrated the castle!
Huh?
What happened to the Prinnies that were supposed to be on patrol?
They've partied themselves to sleep.
I mean, I'm sure they did party themselves to sleep. But at the same time, did you try waking them up? It'll only take you about 2 years to get it done.
Those idiots! I'm gonna smack them! Wake them up now! We've got an assassin to track down!
Oh, I'm back inside of my room. Which makes sense based on the placement. But I was looking like, where did they pop me out here? Alright. Give me just a bit to get up and take a break. We are at the 6-hour mark, so this time I think I actually want to put something in the microwave real quick. So, if you haven't already, please get up and stretch. Get yourself something to drink and all that goodness. There will be links in chat. There will be music playing. And yeah, I'll see you guys in just a bit because, like I said, your boy needs to stretch. So, catch you all soon. All right, I'm back. And I got some macaroni and chicken, which I guess like the macaroni part's kind of funny because so it's this macaroni bowl that has different cheeses and like some breadcrumbs in it. But it was funny because as I was reading the packaging for it, it said Vermont macaroni. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But my brain interpreted it as Voldemort macaroni. And I'm like, oh no. Old Uncle Noseless is out here making macaroni now? Thank you for the welcome back, Coolio. Appreciate it. Did you have a good break yourself? Also, I like how I looked at the time for how long we've been playing the game, and I know we did basically restart it because of that one death, but it was funny to look up and see 3 hours on one of the files. Like, uh-huh. Sure, it took 3 hours to get there. To which the soft grinding was needed, but it's still just like, uh-huh. Boo-doo-doo. So I think I still need to actively go do something with Bellalaika. But we'll figure that out, right? Garlic water. Do we have anything new here in particular? I don't know why we would yet, but still worth asking. So the mana didn't soar too far out of control there. I thought that it was going to be a misbalance, and I guess technically it is because I just spent 50 mana before that, and some of them are back at 50 from there. But, while some of them have never hit 50 yet, but still.
Ah, Prince, an unfamiliar girl. Ah, Prince, an unfamiliar girl was just here to use the dimensional gate.
Where'd she go?
She wanted to go to some place. She wanted to go to some place where nobody would find her, so I sent her to the frozen river. Doesn't revealing the information defeat the entire purpose of her escaping?
Ah, yes, to the frozen river with us. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go back here for a second and try to catch up our lowest units. Both of you. Go figure it out. Both of you. Go figure it out. I'm gonna be watching from the sidelines. Again. I hate how long that takes to figure out while doing it like that. Because it's just like, hey, hold on. I promise you, I can throw it. I promise you, I can throw. I should have executed it with defend on both of them. That way I could just end it. At the very least, they should both get the end screen XP, and that's not like a whole lot, but experience share, baby. He said, I can only attack in this small pattern area. 40% chance of you both getting, or of you doing hits there. So, I'm gonna count on it. I'm gonna hope for it. Close, but absolutely no cigar. Left that man with 1 HP. And now you getting slapped up. So she gotta do her nursery duties, talk about some, yeah. But at least he leveled up fast off that. He said, hold on, I can't be getting my ass beat by me. What would everybody else think? They'd be like, you see that guy that got his ass beat by his own mirror image? He kind of on his own on that one. I need her to get some levels too, so. Poison arrow? Hold on now. You want to talk about gathering experience? Hold on now. She just said, I'm well versed. Oh, damn. She gotta be far back for that. Special poison arrow. And if it don't kill, we got a backup plan. Luckily, we didn't need the backup plan. That thing killed on impact. And then he sat up here and had the most vile and vicious reaction. He was like, ah. Oh no, I can't blame him. It's a poison arrow. What you want him to do? It's like Bellalika should get the kill off of that one. What? And 12% or 12% and 12 points of XP? Alright, come on. Y'all got this. Second verse, same as the first. Oh shit, he became a level 3 off that too? Yeah. Yeah. I'm proud of that boy. I'm proud of that boy. That's Playboy right there. What I'm not proud of is me forgetting to defend. That's not very Playboy right there. I was gonna say, I don't think we got the wall huggers this time, but you know what? I think they're just getting blown up too fast. Oh no, there they are this time. Question mark? Yeah. I'm gonna have to sit up here and turn it around next time and just peek it before I start doing anything. He said, I ain't no bitch no more. I'm out here doing... Damn, crazy. He said, I'm out here doing 11 damage. Look at me, ma. What? She's a level 4? She gonna be healing big boy damage in no time. Man, talk about some. I wish I had a second mouth so I could sit up here in a second mouth and a second set of hands so I could eat in game at the same time while also talking to y'all. but not talking to y'all with like a full mouth. At the same time, that shit would look weird as fuck. I mean, I still think the 4 arms would be cool, but... I think that's on the same axis still, so... And I think that'll do more damage because of spacing. Yeah. Oh no! He killed Bella. The Big 12 experience. I was like, I actually gotta go heal up to revive Bella, so we gotta bounce out again. Now, granted, these two aren't going to be doing any crazy damage anytime soon, but it's the fact that they can even do anything now. Would have been nice to try to hit the poison arrow first, but I'll just try to hit the poison arrow at some point in this fight. That way... I don't have to super worry about leveling up. Or we could get, like, different ranges for it. See, we got everything done and hit the intern this time. Oh, the only thing I didn't do was actually check the walls there. And I see them getting lit up, so I know that's them. So yeah, the ones that come out, those are the doorstop boys, but those aren't the side door dudes. Very different guys there. You have to be aware of both the doorstop dudes and the sidestep boys. Does she get the credit for that at that point, though? I mean, granted, the credit came from her doing the spell itself, not the kill off the spell, but does she still get the mana at that point? Yeah, he dies to that, and that's just shy of the amount of damage that I needed to do. But, I guess we get 3 poison arrows off here. Which means poison arrow is currently up, baby. Though I'm gonna be real, while Poison Arrow is currently up, and while Poison Arrow is currently up, that's still some fuck shit right there. Alright, cool. Yeah, so they're right there. Oh my days. Big congrats on 10th affiliate birthday. Thank you, Jasmine. Hopefully you're having a great day at work. Also, thank you so much for stopping through. If you guys aren't checking out Jasmine, please check him out. He's done some of the Doom 2, Doom 2, there we go. He's done some of the Doom Eternal. He's done the likes of the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. He's done the Lemmings and also some of the Absolute. Doom 2. So, imagine this. A mod for Doom 2. But it just replaces the music with smooth jazz. It's just like a bunch of scatting and scooby-doo-bop-bop-bop. I mean, I'm pretty sure Doom would work with any type of music, realistically, but it just feels really funny. When you grow up, you want to be like Applejackz and Coolio, among other reasons, so Peds and I can finally beat Absolute's final boss. You guys got this. I saw you were doing some runs the other day. How'd they go? I need to get back on that. Last time I did some solo runs, and they were okay. I got maybe 2 really good ones in. Smooth jazz and scatting for Doom, yes. Get the revenants on the brass instruments, like in the memes. It's tuba time. It's what? It's tuba time. Where's my brass section at? Nice on the solo runs. It's cool you have an Al partner in solo. Yeah. Yeah, they did some really cool updates. I haven't messed with the AI partner, but last I was on, I was enjoying the new Corrupted Zone and the extra difficulty. It was just also there were layers to it that were like, okay, bro. You really love Disgaea 5's Music Hub. I need to get back to 5 at some point. I did it as like part of a special 1 year, and this was a few years back. I did like the first few chapters for it. And 5's a really cool time. I've seen some of 5. I like the cast for 5. But I don't know, I like this guy in general. They have some well, runs deep. It runs deep and plentiful. Long live the loom. Wait. I don't think we like the luminescence. Long live the luminescence. Good, thanks. A little side quest progress. Desperately want to rescue the frog babies. Hold on. Because he's died the last few runs, so this will put him on track. Have you played much of, I know you were just talking about 5, but have you played much of the Disguise series yourself? I've played a shit ton of 3, I've played a little bit of 5, and now today we're doing this because I've been meaning to get to it. So I guess one more run of this version of it, and then we push them up to try to get them to level faster. Oh, he's still level 3, that's why. Partially. Not played a huge amount of it. Did play a little Makai Kingdom back in the day, which I know is adjacent. That's pretty cool, dude. Weirdly, you played the first Prinny platforming spin-off on PSP too. Amazing music in that. Was it Prinny I Could Be the Hero 2? I think that's the title of that one. I think they did a remake of that not too long ago. That's one I should get around to as well. Can I really beat a hero? There we go. And Dawn of Operation Party Dudes, the second one. That's when you just get a well, that's when you get a cutaway gag from this guy, and you have them replicate Futurama with Spuds McKenzie, but it's just a Prinny dude. I was born to party. Dude. Well, you know, I wasn't so convinced that this guy was born to party at first, but then he said the word dude. Little chibi Scruffy in the background. Scruffy's not cleaning that. What do you mean if Scruffy don't clean, he don't get paid? Scruffy got tenure. What I think it was last year, I just went through when they were bringing out the new stuff for Futurama. On the way working up to that, I had watched the whole series over again, I was like, oh yeah, I'll watch the new stuff. I haven't watched the new stuff yet, but I was excited enough that I was like, okay, cool. That gave me a chance to catch the last new stuff, because I only caught a few episodes from it when they did that revival. You like what you saw of the new stuff? The VAs sound older, obviously, but still got it. Oh yeah, for sure. The fact that some of the casts for both that and The Simpsons are either pushing 60 or already 60, it's immaculate that they can still do some of their voices spot on enough. Because there's very much a physicality to it. I mean, the same way that it's cool that Aerosmith can still do the performances that they do. And granted, yeah, of course it's not in the same vein as what they used to do, but it's still impressive because they're pushing 80 and they're still jumping around. Or just like the breath control at almost 80. I'm trying to think of the singer it is. There's another band, and the lead singer is was maybe only like just hitting 50s or early 50 a few years back. But yeah, dude is or was out of shape, because like I think he's gotten a little bit better on his shaping recently, but he was out of shape enough where it was just one of those things where, oh yeah, you could tell that he's not carrying these notes well, and he's not active on the stage, and it's just kind of like, why are we at this concert? Or at least that was the mentality for a lot of people with it. Which, fair enough. So we're going to do this version of the map, and let's hope that we still do enough damage. I know, these dudes are kind of giving, I was gonna say Luigi, but no, they're kind of giving Yoshi vibes with the noises that they make. It's not like a one-for-one, but it kind of sounds like a gurgled Yoshi. And maybe that's just my brain going, oh yeah, you remember in Smash Melee when you would run up and jump kick somebody? In Smash, but you'd run up and jump kick somebody, and then next thing you know, you just hear like little dinosaur noises. Come to think of it, I think the band that I'm talking about with this too, I think that was the criticism that was given towards Green Day. And this was a performance that they did maybe 3 years ago in like 2023. think getting dude out of this fight first. And yeah, I should have probably just moved back fully and not given them the ability to do double attacks, but I feel like that was going to happen either way, trying to take that fight in that direction. Granted, if our cleric can sit up here and move forward by herself, good on her, because that'll be a big help when it comes to leveling up. But I mean, I should probably self-heal and then worry about the next step after. Yoshi with the mean downward air. Yoshi was, or it, no, was the right word there. Because I don't play enough Modern Smash to go, oh yeah, he still is a mean character, but no, Yoshi was a mean character. I know my cousins used to hate to see that rollout coming because, man, that Yoshi rollout. And part of it's just, it's a fun animation, but then, like, beyond it just being a fun animation, it's like, oh, cool. It actually does a good job at what it's supposed to do. Oh, I should probably put it out another unit to actually go and engage, because we can't engage that with just her. We're gonna do that. Do a double defend, and then we'll walk up together. Can't really get that shot there, so I gotta hope that they bait in. Super excited for the new Yoshi 2D platformer. I know I'm the DK guy. But like most sentient beings, I adore Yoshi. I mean, you could be multiple guys. Sometimes in life you gotta wear different hats. That's fun and variety. You get to wear different hats. If everybody wore the same hat, nobody would ever go, ooh, when you walked in and they saw your hat. Sometimes a DK hat, sometimes a Yoshi hat, sometimes a hat on hat. If you really want to ask him about his Kirby hat.
the hat of the show. Ooh. I mean, I could do that. Activate the animation, execute it. Flaming bunnies from the sky. I guess we both didn't need to be over here if that was the solution, though. What a lovely counter. What a lovely counter. Is it a Kirby hat, or is it just Kirby eating us? A little bit of both. It's a little bit of both. But people kind of accept it and go, that tickles, Kirby. Amazing, GG. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to get most of my squad up to a similar playing field. That way, I'm not overly reliant on a single unit in this next chapter. I've only had one game over so far, but also considering it plays a long-ass song every time you do, yeah, no. Better safe than sorry. It's a good song, but it's unskippable. Let's get on the same page this time. So that one, I misread that for a second and thought it said, "You are now attacking Medea," and I was like, huh. Great run. I appreciate you, man. I try with these tacticals. I don't know, they bring me a lot of joy. Some people have RTSs for their strategy needs. I have this. Well, this type of stuff. Exploding poison arrows that explode poisoningly. Yes, they poisoningly explode. Aha. So your family has a recipe specifically for grilled burgers called steam clams. I know I'm butchering the fuck out of this right now, but I just wanted to get the point across. But there's grill marks. You don't often play SRPGs, but I get proper obsessive when I do. Got the recent Tactics Ogre release to start at some point. Oh, nice, dude.
I like Tactics Ogre from a distance. That's one that I've been meaning to visit. I think it's really cool, but yeah. Steam Hams did just turn 30. They did a event, and I think it was in upstate New York. I know it was in New York, but I think it was in upstate New York, and it was like an hour long or an hour and a half long panel where they're like watching along, and the showrunner for that episode was doing like behind the scenes while they were all drinking along to it. It seemed pretty cool. Or it sounded pretty cool, because it's not like I got to watch it or anything, but I did get to hear about it. That's one of those experiences where it's like, if I was in the area, I definitely would have went to that. Oh, probably Bill Oakley or Josh Weinstein. Legends. They did Mission Hill also. Mission Hill is a great show, and it saddens me the amount of people that I talk to about it, or like I try to reference it to, and they're like, "What are you talking about?" There was and I forget the exact moment. We were in Discord maybe a few weeks back, and somebody brought up a statement, and it kind of reminded me of the episode with the hot pants, and I started referencing the hot pants episode, and I'm just like, oh no! What do you mean you don't know about Mission Hill? Yeah, for a while, like once a year, I'd sit up here and, or once every so often, I'd go back and watch that in The Critic. Really, since you could find it on YouTube. Mission Hill, The Critic, and, you couldn't really find Clone High on YouTube as much, but yeah, I'd rewatch Clone High too. And I've watched Daria a handful of times. I wouldn't say that I watched it as much as the other three that I just named, but still. All great shows. Ah, yes, Mr. Ziggs. There's only a podcast I learned about Mission Hill on. Ended up loving the show after. You ended up loving the show after. Oh yes, the Hot Pants episode. Yeah, that must seem odd without context. Yeah, no. I mean, even if you watch it, I gotta openly admit that episode is just one of those things where it's like, this I might need to check my temperature. This feels somewhat like an active fever dream. Your favorite episode was the Plan 9 from Outer Space parody one. You love B-movie Sherlock's, and also the really sweet romance with the two male neighbors. I'm still kind of sad because Gus and Wally were supposed to get a spin-off, but like we still haven't gotten it yet. Critic's great too. Hey Jax, buy my book, buy my book, buy my book. I still find it funny, I find it funny and disheartening that, Matt Groening doesn't like the Critic, or he was kind of mad at the whole idea of the crossover because of the executives kind of forcing it on them to do the crossover. And on one hand, I get where he's coming from, but at the same time, The Critic's one of those shows that I think didn't get enough love, and simultaneously, I think that the episode and crossover that they actually did with it had a lot of good energy in it. Like, so the guys that took over the writing room for that episode, I don't know, they did their thing. I don't, well, as for the Gus and Wally crossover being amazing, there are some of these guys that are still trying to get stuff approved, so you never know, we might get it. You hear about it every few years. Now, that's how we ended up, partially, that's how we ended up getting that Clone High remake, or not remake, but, well, kind of extension remake thing. I can see why it seems crass. Still, I think Jay worked well in the universe. I love Bart at the end, immediately shooting down Simpsons, showing up in The Critic. Yeah. And I guess if you didn't know that extra tidbit that Matt didn't really like the idea and had his feelings about crossovers at that point, it would just seem very tongue-in-cheek. But like, knowing all of that post-haste, it's like, that kind of sucks. Let's see. Oh wait, we can hit the Dark Flash. Oh, so that's the Dark Flash. A flash that happens in the dark. Duly noted. 4 more years of Dark Flash. I don't think that's a campaign. Well, I, for one, embrace our new Dark Flash overlords. nothing can be done there. Let's do that. You gotta be much lurkier for a bit. Thank you, sir. This has been such a swell chat to accompany sorting work. No, thank you so much for chilling out, Jasmine. I appreciate you and hope that the work goes well and it's a smooth day for you. I'm like, is anybody in that dark flash? No, they are not. What's up, Akira? How are you doing today, dude? Dark Flash. Maybe I shouldn't have done that in particular, because I've opened up a spot for somebody to walk onto, but hey. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen instantly. But I just wanted to get the Dark Flash up. So, now that we're trapped into this, execute. Oh no. Not the legendary double tap. You're doing quite a lot better, moving back in with fam soon and getting a lot of financial weight lifted off thanks to Sparta. This is Sparta! Nice. I'm glad that Kratos could help out with the financial debt. Now, if only I was so lucky as to talk to the Spartans. I have to ask. When you speak to the Spartans, do the Spartans speak back? That's the true sign of greatness. Kratos is your dad, confirmed. Look, for every boy in this universe, Kratos is a little bit of everyone's dad. I mean, really, if you make your actual dad mad, Kratos is definitely a little bit of your dad. I mean, they speak back, but I don't know what the fuck I'm saying or what they're saying. Long, long ago, in a spontaneous Spartan land, a distant traveler used his wisdom, yes, of curry and peanut butter chicken, okay, to open the portal. To Valhalla. To Valhalla? No, to Valhalla. It is the van equivalent to Valhalla. Okay. I guess. I guess all of this makes sense. Also, happy affiliate anniversary. Thanks so much, Akira. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, massive relief though. Been struggling hard for about a year now. Yeah, I feel you there. I feel you there. But I'm glad that you're getting some breathing room again. You think your channel's 10th is in August or something? I'll see what I can do this year. Your 10th anniversary overall, or your like 10th affiliate? But nice, dude. It'd be cool to see something. Yeah, it'd be 2016. So I was in like the first wave. Well, not the first wave, but I was in the first month when they dropped it, because they dropped it April 24th of 2020 or 2026 of 2016, and what? Yeah, it's like in the third wave that they had dropped for it. Trey! Congrats on that, second today. So, Apple, you're streaming for 13 days straight, right? Hell nah, bruh. The fuck you all? That's around when you started. You think you made affiliate in 2018? How nice, dude. Why not? I mean, I'd like to do other things. Trey! Alright. But this is very familiar looking. This is a very familiar looking map. Just leave stream on, boom. Yeah, okay. That's that. Twitch would like to have a word with you type timing. Trying to buddy system some dudes off real quick. Leave you with defense. Leave you with defense. And then let's leave you with defense.
Here I come.
Apple just said, "Fuck is you talking about, sir?" Absolutely. I'ma do it. Rip my PS5. You know you gonna be crying, talking about some my siege machine. I mean, I started with 3 personally. 3 is disconnected because it's a different protagonist.
I think 1, 2, and 4 are connected because Laharl. But I don't know. In terms of things now, like the stories are interkept in their own way. But yeah, realistically, people say 5 or 7. 7 being the most beginner friendly now. 5 was the most beginner friendly until 7 came out, so you know. Not my siege machine. Hey, that boy gonna be over there. How will I sit up here and sail the high seas of siege now? Damn, I should have just left him in position.
I can do it.
Okay, so start with 5 is what I'm hearing. 7 sounds like baby mode. Not necessarily. Well, yes, compared to like the rest of the series, but a lot of it's like quality of life shit. They say, would you like the Dark Flash? Me. Yes! Also me. There are no targets. What do you mean there are no targets to Dark Flash? Oh, I didn't mean to end like that, but it is what it is. Bitch, stop shooting me with your airs! Chill. Chill. Oh, neat. I mean, if it's mainly quality of life stuff, I think I should start with 5 anyways. I don't want to end up missing that stuff on the older games. Yeah, for sure. Do 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 do. Okay, let's tuck in right here. See, this is why we need a full meter. A meter that goes, this our full, that's their full. Because I'm looking like, I'm trying to hit that full. And then I'm also having to decipher exactly which fool I want to hit with who. Big heals, big nice. Oh, right. Those dudes up there that I'm spinning around on for some reason. Yep, some totally just spinning reason. I mean, because walking that whole distance, you funny. I mean, granted, I could grab her and then throw her over here. Whoa, whoa. Not a great move here, but it was a move of passion, I tell you. Whoa, baby. Whoa, baby, was that one move loud.
Here goes.
It's funny to watch the standoff and just see the wind blow the sprite's hair. Oh, snaps, we got rapid fire now? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I was debating it, but yeah, I don't know. I think that is a solid amount for now. Mostly because I have stuff to do later today too. So, let me find somebody. And then we could coast out. Because I feel like that's a smart answer at this point. Who needs to find somebody when you have the answer right here in front of you? Alright, cool. So. I mean, if it's read that, cool. Want to be sure. But, with that being said, thank you dudes so much for chilling out and joining me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you. I appreciate you guys for coming through and giving me your time I appreciate you guys for coming through and giving me your time and continually giving me your time for the last 10 years as an affiliate, the last 13 years just streaming in general. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out and chilling out, whether you're new, you're old, or whatever the case may be, all the in-betweens. I appreciate you chilling for morning, night, evening, afternoon, all that goodness. And yeah, if you're part of Serial Will Nation, thank you for being a part of the greatest nation on the internet. To my moderators, thank you for putting in chat commands, looking over chat, doing all that goodness that helps make my job easier. To anyone who hosted chat alert, gave bits, donated, subscribed, whatever the fuck you did today, man. Thank you so much for chilling out in the first place, but additionally, thank you for doing all the stuff that allows me to do this on a more consistent basis. No, I think I covered that base. Thank you for coming through, Akira. Appreciate you. I'm about to put a few homies into chat. If you haven't checked them out, I appreciate it if you did check them out. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, please give the following homie some love. I'm sorry I'm not putting everybody in. I need to get up. So I'm cutting it a little short on the outro here. But like I said, thank you guys for chilling as long as you all have been. With that being said, I'm going to send this over to the homie, Mr. Captain Coolio. He's playing a new gacha game today. If you have my emotes, please feel free to use that raid message. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to use Apple Raid plus whatever emotes you got. But with that being said, I'm gonna catch you dudes later. Munch, munch, munch. Peace out, and that's a wrap.